What do you mean? We got a lot of dark sides.
I meant for me, excuse you.
Oh, yeah.
Destiny does not favor us today.
Maybe not first.
We make our own destinies.
Alright. So, is anybody prepared to give a summary of the previous session?
Yes. Showdown on Smuggler's Moon. The crew of the Peaceful Intentions continues their search for answers by tracking down the Foe brothers across the surface of Nar Shaddaa. After finding a lead on their transport speeder, the crew tracked it to a used speeder depot in one of the seedier sections of the moon. After planting a job opening in order to lure the brothers out, the crew of the Peaceful Intentions encountered a mysterious bounty hunter of sorts in a seedy, abandoned section of the city, culminating in a fierce firefight and speeder lane showdown, resulting in this mysterious individual plummeting to the depths of Nar Shaddaa, likely never to be seen again.
That was good, except you said the word cumulating, and now that's all I'm going to be able to think about.
Wait, what'd I say? God damn it, I flubbed the word culminating. God damn it.
I think you mean culminating.
Culminate?
You've been saying cumulating.
Culminating.
It's really funny.
Fucking cumulating. I'm sorry, I don't like to make fun of it when people do that, but it's so fucking funny.
Culminating.
No, that's still not right.
Culminating?
No, it's culminating.
Culminating. God damn.
You're like putting the L in the complete wrong place, and it makes the word so much funnier. Alright, yeah, but that is what happened. And I think after that, you all, after picking up Branks off of the top of that bus, you're now back on your ship.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty much the end of the day when that happened.
Yeah. God damn, some of us are worse for wear.
I think the very last thing we did was we had people roll, roll whichever thing it is you roll at the end of combat to recover strain.
Discipline or cool.
Yeah, it's discipline or cool, thank you. But it is now the end of the day, so it would be around the time that people have to go to sleep. So you would all recover one wound at that point if you're missing any, and your strain is reset.
Alright. I'm down to 7 wounds out of 15 wounds.
I'm just realizing I didn't have any of the books that I usually have open. There we go, that's better. Alright. Yeah, so I assume you all just sort of spend the night on the ship, as you do.
Yeah.
And then...
As we do.
Yep. And then early the next morning, bright and early, on Devati, when you sent that message to the HP address that you found, which computer did you send that through? The ship's computer, I'm assuming?
When I sent the HP address,
When you sent the message to the HP address that you found,
I used my comlink.
so you wouldn't have been able to do it through your comlink. it's not like a phone number. It's like a in order to send a message that way, you would have to send it over like a like an internet chat client.
Ah, well then that you're talking about the message where we posted the job, right?
Well, so you did two things. I think you said you posted a job on the HoloNet, but then you also found an HP address in the recovered files from those computers.
Looking at my notes. Yeah.
Yep.
I would have sent that from the ship's computer.
Sure. Yeah, then you get a little ping on the ship's computer around like 7 o'clock.
Evening or morning?
Morning.
Okay, sure. What's it say?
It says... It says that. Hey, AGR.
I facepalm when I read that last sentence.
Yeah, you would also note that the HP address this is coming from is not the one you messaged. This is a different address.
Okay.
I'm using is one way.
This channel I'm using is one way.
Oh, I had a dyslexia moment there and put a punctuation after channel. Wait, why are we cringing at that last part?
I sent a message. He sent a message in return. Thereby, this channel of communication is not one way.
Well, he sent a message. The message you sent to that HP address is not the message that you're receiving this message from.
Okay, I'm using channel a bit more broadly. I'm thinking channel as in like a back channel, not a technical channel.
Right. Based on this and your knowledge of how things work in this universe, you think he meant channel more in the technical sense. As in, like, if you respond to this message, you won't see it.
Right. But I could always send a message to the other box that he's obviously monitoring. Hence my facepalm. Yes, I know he told us not to, but you know, he's stating this way we're communicating is one way. Yeah, except that you received my message, so obviously it's not. Anyway, whatever. So yeah, we should totally go to this vending machine. Where is this vending machine?
That vending machine is at the that long number there is an address on Nar Shaddaa. You would be able to plug that into your Navicomputer and find where that is.
Yeah, I do so. I want to know where that is.
Yep. So it's in the same area of the city you're currently in. It's New Ranadast is the district. It's in sort of like a low down area between like a bunch of residential apartment complexes. It's in like this sort of four-way junction that has like a bunch of like restaurants and stores around it.
Right. So yeah, I tell everyone about this vending machine and how there's apparently the person we're talking to is some type of spy, or thinks he is, because he wants us to do this whole mating dance before he'll talk to us. So I'm thinking of going there and doing the mating dance, because we got really no better other clues. Pete, can we just say, like, we're just leaving Cece's character on the ship to act as a pilot?
I mean, they can't roll, but yeah, sure.
Sure. Like, if I was to radio for, like, just a routine pickup, she'd be able to do it.
Yeah, they can do anything that I would not require you to roll for. You don't need to worry about that.
Right, but she wouldn't be able to provide close air support.
No, and also if you get into a situation where you would need to make any kind of difficult piloting it will not go well for you.
I'm aware.
Cece's character now operates on the power of plot.
Hmm.
All right. So let's see. Go to the vending machine. Yada yada yada. Yeah. So I just want you guys to like back me up when I'm doing this, cause you know this is totally not an ambush, right?
Also, if anyone wants to make any perception or vigilance checks, allies within short range of me add 1 boost, and engaged allies add 2 boosts.
Don't we have a demolitions guy?
Sleuth is not present.
Ah, damn. So I was just
Also,
gonna say he should dress up like a maintenance worker and go check out the vending machine to make sure there isn't a bomb strapped to it that detonates when you push in those buttons.
Wait, it's a new day, right?
Yes.
It's a brand new day.
Hey Doc, can you patch me up some more?
Always. Give you 5 more points. Give you a quick stem. Or I could do an actual full medical, full physical on you and give you more.
That would be appreciated, because I'm kind of fucked up.
Alright, I'm gonna work on you. I am okay, so I'm gonna do medicine checks to heal him. Okay?
Yep.
What's the difficulty?
Let's see here. What's your current wounds and wound threshold, Briggs?
My current wound?
Yep.
7 out of 15.
Would I be able to give him unskilled help with this, since we're all on the ship?
Yeah, I would say just one person could do that.
Okay.
And where's the
So I do that thing where like where Picard walks into the med bay and annoys everyone and then leaves and suddenly everyone feels better. That's what I do.
So what is the what do I get for that for unassisted help? An extra green?
1 boost die.
Oh, boost time. So what's the difficulty?
God, there's a table somewhere.
Purple, red, purple, green, blue, silver.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so you said you were at 7 out of 15.
Yep.
Okay, so that puts you just below half, so the difficulty is 1 purple. However, don't roll just yet.
The DM seems to complicate.
Yeah, it's mostly just like the specific injuries that he sustained make it more difficult to treat him given that he's wearing armor that he doesn't want to take off.
I can take off the armor.
Yeah, you can take off the armor, but maybe more than you might want to.
Okay, Dan, so what is it now? So what do I get by using a light side point? I get another boost die, right?
Yep, then so me using a boost or a destiny point makes the difficulty 1 red. And you using a destiny point upgrades your side of the check once.
So it gives me a boost die or upgrades my check?
It gives you an upgrade.
Okay. Okay, so all right.
So what's your roll normally?
Yellow, green.
All right, so then it would be yellow, green, red, and blue.
And a boost die for under helping me.
Yes. All right. And let's see.
And I have 2 levels of surgeon, so he gains 2 extra points.
Yep.
He gains an additional per rank of surgeon. I have 2, so he gains 5.
He gains 5, and he recovers 1 strain if he has any.
Run that by me again.
You recover 5 wounds and 1 strain.
Cool.
So yeah, you accomplished the equivalent of a stim pack.
Didn't cost us anything.
And it didn't cost anything.
Plus, if I recall, Stimpack should still work, right?
Yes, but
This
it's
this
only
doesn't count towards
hey,
the.
I mean, I can use it on you and give you 5 more, but next time I use it, it'll be worth 4, and then after that, it'll be worth 3.
Right,
Mhm.
right. So it just means that if we get into combat and I get a good hit, I'll need you to, hit me with a stem, because
Right,
I'm already starting with 2 wounds.
right. Now, if we had a back tank on the ship,
Then that
You
would
would-
be a different story.
charge, because I get 2 points for I get 2 extra points for a back tank too. If we had one on the ship, I'd stick you in there and you'd be fine for a couple hours, and you'd be good as right as rain. We have to invest in one of those. We have to get one of those. We need one.
All right. Well, I think people were going somewhere.
Yes, we are going to a certain vending machine at 0900.
All right. Who's going?
Yes.
Who's not
Isn't
going?
everyone?
Yeah, like I'm taking the whole team with me.
So you're all going.
Mhm.
All right. I hear no objections. You all go to this four-way intersection. I'm saying intersection, but it's not a street. It's like it's a walking-only street.
As we get closer, I would ask people to spread out and make sure we aren't being followed or spied upon, etc., etc.
Absolutely. Can I make a vigilance?
Sure. And I think you get something from Aiden when you do that, don't you?
Yes. Short range is 1 boost, engaged is 2 boosts.
I mean, if the two of you want to, sort of travel together, and you can benefit from his thing.
Yeah, we'll travel together and I'll give him just assistance for an additional boost.
So I'm looking at yellow BBB.
Yeah, yellow BBB against, say, 3 purple. Yeah. So the good news is you don't think you're being followed. However, just like the last time you came here, you notice there wouldn't usually be Nalhada sector security roaming around this area. You wouldn't expect it because there's nothing valuable for them to be protecting down here. But they are sort of roaming around mostly in pairs and small groups. Just sort of walking the streets.
Brinks will communicate that over the comm link.
All right. And then at 0900, I walk the vending machine. And I select the half calf, the Lena, the melon water, the Lena again, the Shafir. And then I turn around and leave.
Yep. And off of that same roll, you would all be able to watch him while he's doing that, and you are pretty confident that nobody else is there's nobody there who you think is watching you or following you or anything like that. Actually, but you know what? With 3 advantages, you would be able to tell that there are definitely security cameras in this area. All right, yeah. So you do that, and then now what?
I walk away.
All right.
And if we keep walking away, I'm sure the team just forms up around me. We go back to the ship.
Yep. When you get back to the ship, there is another message waiting for you in the computer.
I read the message.
That's not the right message. No, wait, no, it is. Never mind. I thought I accidentally posted the other one for a second.
All right. I plugged this into the computer to kind of look up where this is located.
Yep. So, this address is actually like in the same area that you're in currently. It's nearby. What it actually points to is a large apartment complex.
Okay. Well, guys, why don't we go meet our contact?
All right.
And we casually go through the street without attracting attention, acting casually.
Yeah, real casually. And yeah, so you arrive at the front door to this apartment complex. I'm sorry, I gotta go close the window. It's too loud for me now. All right, I don't think it can possibly get any hotter in here, so that should be fine. But yeah, anyway, you get to the front of this apartment complex, and it's not like a huge building. It's nowhere near the size of that docking spire you were at before, but it is pretty big.
Okay. Is there like a front door we have to be buzzed in through, or can we go right up to the door of 319H?
So there is and this you would think is kind of odd. There's like a lobby you go in through, but you can just walk in, and there isn't like anybody at the front desk, and you can sort of keep making your way into the.
Hold on. There is a front desk, but there's no one manning it?
There is a front desk, but there is no one manning it.
Is there like a computer terminal there?
No, there isn't.
Data pads, anything there? Or is it just literally a empty desk?
Yeah, I mean, there's like drawers and stuff, but if you were to go behind the desk and rifle through them, you would find like takeout boxes.
Right. What I mean is so there's just checking. There's no like computer or sign-in book or anything like that we could steal.
Yeah, if you were to investigate the back of this desk, you think this desk is probably not used often or at all.
Okay. Are there security cameras in the lobby?
Yes.
Okay. Let's just keep going
then. Before we continue, Branks would like to take a... Can I vigilance again? Just getting a vibe for the atmosphere around here?
Go for it.
I'll assist and give 3 boosts.
Alright, this is only going to be difficulty 2.
So PP?
PP. Oh wow, the exact same result as before. Yeah, so this place is very... Like, as you were making your way towards the front of this place, you noticed that there were like a lot less people milling around outside, a lot less activity. So this place is kind of out of the way. That combined with the fact that there's apparently nobody at the front desk, the whole vibe you're getting from it is that it's just this sort of sleepy, back alley apartment building, very visibly run down. Not abandoned, but just like, this is a really shitty place to live.
But it's not seeming like suspiciously quiet.
You don't think it's suspiciously quiet, it's more like... How would I describe it?
We're walking through Gary, Indiana.
Yeah, like kind of like that.
So keep your weapons out, but keep it tight.
Yeah. Branks will pull out his blaster carbine.
I'll put it to you this way. You think if you were going to squat somewhere in Nar Shaddaa, this would be a really good place to do it.
All right.
So we're readying our weapons.
It's more in situations of anarchy, being visibly armed is in and of itself a good deterrent. By having them out, even if we're not pointing them at people, just having them out and ready will deter a lot of lower level criminals from wanting to do anything with
Yeah.
us.
A couple of armed, Mandalorians. Yeah. They're not gonna bother us.
Yep. You don't think that
There's
is a bad
only-
idea at all?
There's only one Mandalorian here.
Well, actually, in the party, there's two of us, but
Yeah, but there's only
Whatever.
one here.
We have a Mandalorian with a carbine, some guy with a flamer, and then Mr. and I have got pistols.
I don't have anything. I have a holdout blaster. I haven't even pulled it out.
Right, I'm suggesting you pull it out because having a group of 4 people visibly armed is a deterrent that will prevent us from getting attacked at all.
Okay. Dr. Pulls his gun.
Yeah, I mean, I don't expect you to actually have to use it. Like, you probably
If it
pull it
comes
out and
down-
there's like a spider web over the front of it.
To save you, it's gonna be bad. I mean, if it comes down to y'all trying to get the doctor to save you, it's gonna be bad.
All right. And I don't know if this was immediately evident, but I assumed you were doing this at 3 in the afternoon.
Yeah, sorry, I was. Yes, we would do so at the appropriate time.
Right. Yeah, so you're able to make your way through the building to the specified unit 319H. You do pass like a couple people in the hall going to and from apartments. They all look at you and then quickly avert their eyes as they like sort of hurry their way along.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, eventually you make it to unit 319H. You see the front door to this apartment.
All right, is there a doorbell or do you just knock?
There is a buzzer.
I push the buzzer.
Yep, you push the buzzer, it makes the stereotypical apartment buzzer noise. You hear footsteps behind the door, followed by several soft ka-chunks coming from like right behind the door handle. And I mean several. And then eventually the door opens, and behind it there you see 2 human guys, one of them close because he just opened the door, and one at the sort of back of the apartment, sitting at a desk with a computer terminal.
Do they match the descriptions for the Faux brothers?
They do. And let's see. God, I never thought about what voices I would give these to. One of them says, actually, the one in the back who's sitting at the desk, he'll be the one to speak first, and he says, "Yep, it's them." And then the one who just opened the door and saw all these people holding, or you're not pointing your guns at him, are you?
No.
Yeah, and he sees all these like armed guys showing up in front of his door. Immediately gets like a little calmer, and he steps to the side to let you in.
I go in. Mr. Jira, Mr. Samil, I presume?
Yep, that's us. This is the guy at the desk speaking. He says, "I'm Jin," and then the other one, he says, "I'm Samuel."
I'm Devati. I believe we have a delivery to make to you.
Delivery, is that how you got that tracking number?
Yes.
What's the delivery?
You don't know?
We weren't expecting any deliveries, especially not from you, whoever you are.
Hold on, Pete. Aren't these guys Intergen?
I mean, did you mention the word Intergen to them?
No, I'm asking you if they are. I remember they were No, they were one of their suppliers. Sorry.
No, I mean, based on what you know, you believe that these 2 are the people behind Intergen Security Resources.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you put together all the clues to find the people who were using that office space.
Got it. Okay, just wanted to make sure I didn't have a fuck up in my notes.
No, you don't have a wire crossed.
Okay. Yeah, and so I turn him like, the door's closed, right, with all of our guys inside? Okay.
I assume you closed it behind you.
Yes.
There are no swinging doors in Star Wars, by the way. All doors in Star Wars are sliding doors.
Of course. I say, yes, we have a delivery. You are Intergen, are you not?
Yep, that's us.
Well, unfortunately, I regret to inform you that most of the physical shipment was lost due to Hutt pirates. However, we were able to recover the encrypted data out of the carbonized guy.
Hold on, encrypted carbon. What the hell is this delivery? And this is the thin one speaking now.
It was
Samuel.
officially listed as medical supplies. But along with the medical supplies was a single humanoid in carbonite. The health monitors on the carbonite said he was dead. Inside the computer on the carbonite was encrypted data. When our ship was being destroyed, we weren't really able to save any of the equipment or the carbonized fellow himself. But data is a lot easier to pack into an escape pod. And so we were able to download that and escape with our lives and your data.
The two of them just sort of look at each other for a second, and Samuel looks to Jin and he says, "Jin, are you hearing this?" And Jin just sort of looks back at him, dumbfounded. He says, "Well, look, I don't know what this data packet or these medical supplies or that guy frozen in carbonite are, but we weren't expecting any of that. That's not what we usually deal with here."
And what were you expecting then?
And then he looks over at the other guy for a second, pensively, and he nods. He says, "All right, well, I'm not sure how much you were able to figure out, but our company, Intergen Security Resources, is we supply weapons to the Rebel Alliance. Or, excuse me, New Republic. We don't usually get shipments of medical supplies or encrypted data packets or dead people frozen in carbonite. We usually get shipments of, like, blaster parts and other things that legitimate businesses wouldn't be caught dead supplying to the New Republic."
Right, but also bulk medical supplies would be helpful if they were planning a large-scale military operation.
It is, but that's not the kind of thing we usually deal with. And
Perhaps
also,
their
you make it
usual-
sound like they're...
Go ahead.
You make it sound like that wasn't the actual delivery.
Well, as you say, medical supplies aren't your normal bread and butter. Leads me to believe, being the suspicious sort that I tend to be, that the medical supplies were simply a cover for moving this data. And that whatever this data is was important enough to warrant that level of security and misdirection. Under normal conditions, we would never have even bothered looking at the carbonized guy in the cargo hold, much less so we would not have discovered that there was data to be had at all. And it's this type of shipment that can be passed from courier to courier, or cargo ship to cargo ship, without really arising any suspicion. Medical supplies are traded broadly and widely, and unlike weapons, are not as closely scrutinized. So if you were trying to get data from point A to point B without arising suspicion, or if you wish to disguise the original source, a la a defector or a spy, this would be one way to do it.
Wait, back up a second. You said normally? Was there anything abnormal about these? Well, how did you find out about this in the first place?
As I said, we were working on a cargo ship. We were contracted to bring this shipment from Sparana here to Nar Shaddaa to deliver to Intergen. You. En route, we were attacked by pirates. These pirates destroyed our original ship. while that ship was being destroyed, we opened the cargo to see if there was anything that would allow us to protect the ship, to survive, or if necessary, to salvage, to potentially do at least a partial delivery. Inside, we found the medical supplies, the carbonized guy, and on the computer in the carbonization system, we found the encrypted data. The data was the only thing we could grab in time. We got a second ship, and we made our way here. And we tracked you down.
This all just keeps getting weirder and weirder. What do you...
I pulled up the holocron, or not the holocron, the holographic message from the Hutt talking about, hunting us down and all this, and I said, you have also attracted the attention of the local Hutt lords.
Oh, so that's who it's been. Oh yeah, you could say we've attracted attention, all right. That's why we're here instead of at our office.
Quite.
The one thing that doesn't add up is, why didn't we hear about this shipment in the first place? We had no idea somebody would be sending us this.
You recognized the tracking number, but you weren't expecting a shipment?
We recognized the tracking number because the tracking numbers are ciphered in order to prevent falsification. We knew you weren't just somebody pretending to be one of our suppliers, because in order to do that, they would have to have a correct tracking number.
Who are your suppliers?
And they exchange the same set of looks again.
If we wanted to turn you in, we would have already. You might as well just come out with it.
So, we don't really know who our suppliers are, but we know that they're also working for they work for the same people we do, the New Republic government. We're just one sort of stop in the chain. We take things that they send us, we put them on ships to where they need to go, and then they're received by our liaison, depending on the destination. The only people we have contact with is our liaison.
How do you know where you need to place these shipments? Is it somehow related to your encoded tracking numbers?
No, that's just to make sure the deliveries we receive are legitimate. We communicate with the liaison. Although we've broken off communications after we found out we were compromised.
This is quite an interesting development.
Well, the Hutts don't care about, whether you're Imperials or Republicans. Neither do we, quite frankly. So you're probably safe to reopen contact, and that's about the only way we're going to find out what the fuck we're supposed to do with this data. Because I assume you don't want us to just give it to the Hutts.
So, well, you're wrong about one thing, which is that the Hutts absolutely do care if you're Imperial or Republic. What I'm guessing happened is that they figured out something, and now this Hutt crime lord thinks he can sell us out to the Empire and make a pretty penny doing so.
Forgive me, I meant that they consider profit above petty political allegiances.
Oh, well, that goes without saying.
Right, so if they could make a buck off you guys in the New Republic, they wouldn't give two shits or turn you over to the Empire unless, doing so would actually get them more money than working with you guys. That's what I meant.
Right. Well, that certainly seems to be what they're planning. It's a good thing you got here first.
Indeed. So, if you consider that the Hutts are going to turn you over to the Empire, it would probably be wise for you to make yourselves more scarce than hiding in a hole.
I don't suppose you have a way to do that.
Well, we do have a ship with a hyperdrive.
Sorry, what did you say your name was?
Davadi.
Oh. Jin, this is the guy I told you about. I saw their ad. And then the other guy just sort of rolls his eyes at him.
I just shrugged. It was worth a shot.
Alright, well, this is probably our best shot off world. I mean, where are you planning on going?
Well, we quite frankly, we're in the business of doing things and getting paid and staying alive. I look around. You obviously don't have the money to pay us. That's fine. You probably also aren't the ultimate recipient of this data, by your own admission. So we should probably be heading to meet your liaison, wherever he is.
I mean, it is encrypted data. I guess if they wanted to get it to our liaison, then they probably sent it to us without our knowledge in order to do that. All right, yeah. Well, then I can tell you the next planet we were planning on making shipments to was Druckenwell. It's not far from Nar Shaddaa.
And your liaison will still meet us there after you told them you were burned?
We've cut off remote communications, but we can still access them in person if we can actually get to Druckenwell.
Well, you happen to be in luck. We have a ship.
Wait, what was the name of the planet?
The planet they named was Druckenwell. It's sort of back the way you came, actually.
Oh yes, I think I used that brand of toilet before. All right. Well, considering that you've got a bunch of suspicion on you, we should leave immediately. Get your shit. Let's go.
Shit, all right. And then, upon saying that, they both start scrambling. The place is not as much of a mess as the other office you went to, but it is still very messy. You think they probably haven't left in a while. And they just start shoving clothes into suitcases. Or I guess whatever people in Star Wars would tote their clothing around in. I don't think they would use suitcases, but
They actually do have suitcases.
oh yeah, well, just picture a weird, minimalist, futury-looking suitcase.
Let me get this straight. So these jackalopes are hiding out because they're on the run from the Hutts and the Empire because they're working for the Rebel Alliance as some type of mule. And they don't have fucking go bags ready to go?
Apparently not.
I mean, look at this place. They don't seem to be all that prepared and good.
They seem to be kind of slobs, from what you can see.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about takeout containers on the table or dirty dishes in the sink. I'm talking about when they see on their hacked feeds Imperial troops storming the lobby. They aren't going to have 5 minutes to grab a suitcase.
Yeah, I mean they don't seem to be especially well prepared for somebody just coming in here and looking for them. You think if that happened to them, they would probably be screwed.
Guess it's a good thing it's
So
us.
it's a good thing we arrived, huh?
And then, because the timing is just too perfect, as they're packing, Jin looks over at his computer terminal and he just sort of stops for a second. And sort of under his breath, he just says, "Oh no."
Is he looking at the computer?
He is looking at the computer. Would you like to look at the computer?
No. I'd like to wheel out the door and aim down the hallway.
I look at the computer while he's doing that.
When you look at the computer, you see it is currently tuned to a security feed of the lobby of the building that you just came through. And you see several people in jackets who you would recognize as looking very similar to 3 other people you killed recently, coming in through the same entrance that you did.
How many?
And they, if you were to count all of them, from the second that he calls your attention to it, you would count 9 people, accompanied by an IG assassin droid.
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck, we got to go, boys. We got to go.
Is there a window?
Out one.
A window?
Yes.
There is a window, but it opens back up to the to the walkway you use to get into this place. It doesn't go to the outside of the building.
Oh, it
Is there
does?
roof access? Is there like a turbo lift or something?
You didn't.
We took the stairs up here?
You took the stairs up here. You wouldn't. You're only on the 3rd floor out of 7. Actually, you know what? Here,
The
Brinks
building's only
went out.
7 floors tall?
Yeah, well, this is a lower down building. This is not like a huge Nar Shaddaa building. This is like in
Would the building
crevices.
collapse if the ship landed on it?
At least partially, you think, but that.
Ah.
Yeah.
You can just have the ship hover over it.
Yeah. Yeah, I
So
got
you said
I
you
got
know
Go
it
ahead.
faces out to where we come down the path to the room? Is that what you said?
Yeah, here, hold on a second. Let me get something.
I mean, if that's the case, we mount a couple of heavy guns in them windows, and as soon as that door opens, we start blasting. We can keep them pinned down coming through there. They can't shoot us, but we can shoot at them. We can keep them pinned down till the ship arrives.
This is the full description for the apartment complex.
Oh, this is that classic kind of
Yeah,
like
it's
Roman architecture,
Yeah.
where it's got the central foyer, and then everyone's rooms are set up around it, like a almost like what you'd see with motels.
Yeah, sort of, except it's less Roman and more like Singapore.
Right. What I mean by Rome is that they like to have the central courtyard with all the rooms on the outside perimeter.
Yes, it is laid out like that, and then it's just a bunch of those connected in a grid.
And there's only one way in or out?
There's only one way in or out of each apartment.
Yes, but once we're out in the hall, there's only the front entrance.
That was the only way out that you saw.
I turned to the Fogue brothers. I'm like, all right, we're going now. Burn the rest.
Yeah, they've both got their suitcases closed by now, and they're like up and ready to go.
Okay. I shoot the computer if they didn't.
Yep, you shoot the computer.
Does the hard drive fall out?
I mean, if you want to shoot it,
I don't know how computers in Star Trek work. Are they like the old school like IBM 386s where there's like the floppy drive and there's no hard drive and you just got to pull up the floppies?
That's a good question. I think they would have a proper hard drive, but it's like the entire thing is just sort of in a box all behind the monitor. It's not like there's a thing underneath it.
Okay, yeah, I just shoot it several times to try to make sure I
Yeah.
destroy any data it might have.
You can shoot it with more extreme prejudice than you think these guys shot their previous computers. You don't think that somebody trying to do what you did with these computers would be very successful.
Great. How flammable are these apartments?
How flammable is the apartment?
You said they're slobs, right? Is there shit all over the place?
There's
Take out
plenty of
containers?
kindling.
Yeah. Can I just, as we're leaving, light the apartment on fire?
I'm sure you could, but somebody else might be able to do it a little faster.
Like,
Hey,
me.
Thomas,
Yeah.
use
like
that
that with a
flamethrower
flamer.
you got and set this place on fire.
Once we're all like out the door, I can turn around and then just do a little sweep.
Yep. You're out the door, you do a little sweep, and
We start
Yeah,
heading towards the back. And I asked Bo, is there a fire escape from here? Another exit that isn't the front door guarded by an assassin droid?
yep, back in the building, east end. And then, as you two are making your way along, Devati, one of your comlinks begins going off.
Which one?
One of the ones you took from those dead thugs.
I answer it. Chim Chong Chinese Express. How can I take your order?
Let's see here, I wrote this down somewhere. Hold on. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass because my keybind. Hold on a second. No, that's not it. What the hell is my other keybind? Oh my god. Is it, Sorry, technical difficulties. I have to read from my document, but I can't do that and use my mic at the same time. Oh, that's right. That's what I put it to. Okay, there we go. Right. Yeah, you pick up the comm link, and after doing your whatever you would call that you just did.
It's called mocking the enemy that's calling you.
Yes, you think it was rather effective at doing that. And anyway, over the comm link, you hear a familiar robotic voice, and it says, Master Gallo has dispatched myself and his enforcers to retrieve 2 individuals who have hidden themselves inside the apartment where you now stand. In his immense generosity, he has instructed me to inform you that should you comply, only 3 of you are to be killed as compensation for the lives of his former employees. Now, if you would please send the 2 of them down, we would be most grateful.
Agreed, but we need 30 minutes to decide which of us has to die. Can you just wait?
I see you have made your decision.
I throw the comm link. Like you said, these windows open up from these apartments into different apartments, right?
Yeah, you can throw it through the window.
I'll just throw it through a window and say, let's keep moving, guys.
Yep. So, let's see, in order to, oh yeah, I wrote it down here. Yep. So it is on the 3rd floor, 1 courtyard north and 2 courtyards east from the front entrance. So, when you asked about where the fire escape is, they would have said it is at the west end. Or, no, sorry, the east end. So, is that where you're heading?
Yes, and I asked the ship to meet us at the roof of that fire escape so that we...
Alright. So, this is where I gotta cut you off on that. Because you don't actually have, a player here to do that.
Right, that's what I was asking, is, whether or not that's simple enough for them to do.
Yeah, this is the kind of thing where it affects the game too much for me to let you do it with someone who's not here.
Okay, fair enough.
Does the ship have autopilot?
No, you can install autopilot, but it costs money.
So, okay, so we're stuck in a building with battle droids coming after.
No, there's a fire escape we're heading towards, except instead of going to the roof to get out on our ship, we have to go to the street level and run to our ship.
I should note that robot voice was familiar because you think this is the same IG droid you saw in Delang.
The one that took the bounty?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all droids sound alike.
If we get to the street, can we...
You could go back the way you came. It's like a couple blocks to where you parked.
Okay. I guess we're hoofing it then.
So I think you said you were hoofing it east?
Well, first, yeah, we're getting that fire escape first.
Yep.
We're going down to street level. And our ship, I'm sorry, you said our ship is east of us a couple blocks?
So the fastest way to get to the ship would be to go back the way you came towards the front entrance. But right now you're going east towards the fire escape.
Okay, so our ship is to the west.
Your ship is to the west and to the south.
So we should head north, about a block, and then head west. Take the non-obvious path.
So, let's see here.
Like, we go down the fire escape, and assuming there's no problems there, we go north a block, and then we start heading west. When we're directly north of the ship, we'll turn south.
Alright, so let's see. From this courtyard, one passage leads east, another leads west. You can also go up or down, of course.
I thought it was a fire escape.
The fire, when they said east, they meant at the east end of the building.
Okay, and that's the other side from the main entrance.
Well, so the main entrance is sort of in the middle. The main entrance from where you are is to the west.
Okay, well, we go east towards the fire escape then.
Okay, yeah. You go east towards the fire escape.
Unless someone's got a better idea, like feel free to speak up, guys.
I mean, are you all heading that way?
Should I be burning parts of the building as we run to like possibly prevent them from
Wait a
easily
second.
following?
How close are we to the roof?
You're on the 3rd floor out of 7.
We're midway.
How long is my grappling hook?
Let's see. That is a good question.
The
What
ship
did
cannot meet us. Getting us to the roof just leaves us trapped 7 stories up with no way down.
That's why I asked about the length. We can just head down the other side. After all, if the IG droid is smart, it would likely figure that the fire escape is a pretty solid evacuation route.
Alright, so let's see. The grappling hook's range is only short. So I would say that would only get you like 2 floors at a time.
Okay, so not that.
We could use the fire escape to go to the roof and then rappel down a different side of the building.
Mm-hmm.
They probably won't expect us to go up the fire escape.
So you said you're heading east into that next sort of courtyard?
If that's where the foe guides say the fire escape is, yes.
Alright, so you head in there. This courtyard, in addition to the east and west passages, also has north and south passages. Additionally, as you come in here, you hear movement and shouting from the bottom floor as more of these guys come in from the west. Or, excuse me, from the east.
So which way is the fire escape?
Well, we're just fucked then, I guess, huh?
Well, they're below you.
Well, I mean, we got no ship. How the fuck we gonna get down?
Wait, hold on. They're below us?
They're below you.
How close are we to the fire escape compared to these guys?
You can't see the fire escape. The fire escape is supposedly at the east end of the building, but you can't see that yet.
But we are between the fire escape and these guys, right?
No, these guys are
basically
between you
trying
and the fire escape.
Oh,
But they're on a different floor, you said.
Yeah, there are stairs, which they appear to be heading towards.
yeah. Do you guys think I should like open fire on them, try to slow them down?
I mean, if we had some thermal grenades, this would be great.
No, we really don't want to get pinned down in the open in this hallway.
I mean, from the sound of it, they're coming up both sides. We're probably much caught, I believe.
Yeah, we got to get out the flamethrower. We should just bum rush and go through the guys to the east and head down the fire escape. That's not where the droid is. That's probably the weaker squad.
Hello. Feeling about this.
I might have said 5. There are only 3 of these guys down here.
I thought you said there was 9 of them in a battle droid.
There were 9 of them that you saw on the security camera. The guys at the bottom here are only 3.
So they're coming up the stairs, which is not the fire escape, right?
They're coming up the stairs, which is not the fire escape.
So we should just run to the fire escape. Fuck these guys.
All right. Well, at this point, they do have a line of sight on you, so at this point, we would have to.
Oh, shooting.
We should probably roll for initiative.
I'm here.
You are here.
Well, that's good because we're all about to die. So,
What? No, we're not.
Not yet.
I have a big sword.
So it's
You sure
cool
do.
for initiative, right?
Yep. You were expecting this, so it'll be cool for everybody.
Too bad it's not vigilance. I could get boosts.
GG advantage.
What do I do?
Roll cool.
Roll what?
Cool.
Your cool stat?
Oh.
there's 9 guys and a battle droid coming after
Burgers
us.
and
But
fries.
there's only 2 of us in front of us right now. The rest of them are still coming up the stairs.
Is that 6? Oh, that's Devati's cool roll. Right.
Yes, I'm a very cool person.
Yep. So I think he's the only one who rolled better than these guys. So one of you can go before then. Doesn't have to be Devati. And then they will go, and then the rest of you will go.
What range band are they at?
They are down 2 floors and sort of on a diagonal to you, so that would put them at medium range.
Permission to shoot, guys. They're at my optimal firing distance.
I mean, I was thinking we
You don't
send
even
Braytac
know
to
you
slow
start
them down.
shooting. Just start shooting.
I was thinking we send Braytac to slow them down in melee.
That
Then we
means if
shoot.
he can get to them, without them peppering him full of bolts.
That's why I would suggest he goes first, because then he can run into melee before they get a turn to shoot him.
That makes sense too.
Okay.
Aren't we 2 floors up?
He said it's
You
medium distance of running, so that's like, what, a maneuver and a half?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Let's send Braytac.
All right,
Well, I mean,
Braytac, go kill
it would
him.
be more than that to get there because there are 2 floors down. If you wanted to run to where they are, you would need 1 maneuver to get to the stairs and then 2 more to go down.
But I'm very athletical.
Oh well, that's too. Could he just jump off the
So
side?
they're at long range, effectively.
They would be at long. Well, they're effectively at long range movement wise. They're at medium range as the crow flies because of the geometry. But yeah,
I'm very athletical.
yeah. I mean, if you think you could probably get there, but maybe not by the stairs. If you want to get there like immediately.
You could jump over the side, I guess.
I get there immediately.
Okay, how are you doing that?
You realize I just got here. I don't even know where I am, but I get there.
Okay, so you're in a courtyard with multiple levels. These guys are coming up these stairs, sort of diagonally across from you. You're 2 floors above them. You're on the 3rd floor. They're on the 1st floor.
Are they on the ground floor then? If we're on
They're on
the
the
third floor?
they're on the ground floor coming up.
Couldn't Braytac just jump over the railing?
That's what I'm saying. You think
Sure.
you could jump over the railing, but it would be tricky. It would be like, in order to
Wouldn't
jump
we
over, wouldn't.
But if Braytac jumps over to engage those 3, aren't the rest of them going to show up there too?
I mean, there's 3 of them there.
Braytac will be seriously outgunned. I mean, if Braytac jumps down there, it'll buy us some time to get away, but we'll probably lose Braytac in the encounter.
Well, to make a long story short, yes, you think you could jump down there, but it would not be easy. It would be a difficulty 4 coordination check.
So
Listen, I'm-
high chance Braytac gets killed. Just falling.
Yeah,
You
it's
don't
very,
think a fall from this height would be lethal, but it would hurt. Falling,
and then
Yeah.
all the guards down there will open up on him.
yeah, that might be more lethal.
Like the battle droid and the 6 other guys.
Yeah,
he can't
it
see.
sounds like they're just too far away for you to run into melee with them yet, Braytac. We should just have Brinks hose them down.
You could get into melee, it would just be tricky.
What about Aiden? Because his flamethrower reach medium range, or is it a short range weapon?
I believe it's only short range.
Then I guess Ordo has to start shooting.
Yep. Sounds like Ordo's gonna open fire.
All right. So let's see.
Well, I mean, if you guys aren't if you're not gonna run away, I'll go down there.
Oh no,
We're going
we're
to run
trying
away.
to get away, but they're shooting at us.
It seems like they're sort of making a fighting retreat.
That is the idea,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. Sounds like I should cover our ass then and start shooting people.
It sounds like Brinks is taking his turn to shoot them.
Brent starts shooting.
Well, what are you doing?
Well, let me see.
Shoot and scoot.
You think I should scoot as well as shoot?
Shoot and then scoot, yeah.
Yeah, I think you should use it like a maneuver to aim, hose them down, and then use your other maneuver to move.
Aren't they going to get to move before you guys, though?
Yes, after Branks goes, they will have their turn.
Right, but they aren't going to be able to, get within range of us easily. They're all still at medium
Just
range, and they're
fire.
down below us.
What kind of blasters do they look like they have?
They are carrying an assortment of weapons, mostly either blaster pistols. Some of them have carbines. We'll say one of them has a carbine and two of them have pistols.
But they're shooting up at us, and there's a railing, right?
There is a railing. You also think you would have a bit of a hard time hitting them because of the railing and the fact that they're on the stairs, and also just the angle.
Oh well, then we should just move on. If there's a railing and it'll be difficult to shooting.
Cool has been rolled. We take the opportunity. I'm going to use a maneuver to aim and fire.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck these guys. Double maneuver.
Okay, you're
Double
double
aiming.
aiming. Now, because of the angle, I'm going to increase the difficulty of this by 1, so it's now 1 purple, 1 red. In addition to this, they have like some obscuration from the stairs, so that's going to add a setback die to this as well.
So yellow, yellow, yellow. Boost, boost.
Purple, red.
Purple. Oh, purple, red. Okay.
Purple, red, black. Or K. All right.
Our Mandalorian is defective.
I want a refund.
Yeah, this is going to make the whoever goes next among your allies is going to have a bit of a harder time. Also, only one. Yeah, you suffer 1 strain.
All right.
And yeah, so now it's these guys' turn.
There's only 3. Why are we running?
There's only
There's
3
more.
because you saw 9 more of
There's
them
6
and an
more
IG
and a
assassin
battle
droid.
droid.
An IG droid.
Oh, those are a bunch of bitches.
Mm-hmm. Hence why we're retreating.
No, like, I mean, he's a pussy.
Look, you guys can stay and fight. I'm getting the precious cargo to our ship.
I'm getting out of here. The doctor is not a fighter. He is leaving.
Oh, we have cargo?
Yeah,
Yes, we have people.
We are
Rescue?
escorting precious cargo to the ship. This is
Yeah,
a
there are 2
hostage
people
rescue
here.
mission.
Well, no one's told me anything. I just got here.
Anyway, all they're going to do is they're going to go up these stairs, which uses their that uses their whole turn doing that. But they make it to the level that you're on, and rather than heading towards you, they're moving back towards the east to try and cut you off.
Okay.
They're not able to make it far enough to block your path, but that's still where they're heading.
Right. Okay.
Have the flame guy set him on fire.
Well, I'll go next because 2 reasons. 1, I get that inspiring rhetoric, which give everybody bonus die, and this way I burn that setback on a check that doesn't affect shooting.
Yep.
So that's what I'll do. I'll take the inspiring rhetoric. So I got to make a leadership check, and I got a setback die to that.
It's not a setback, it's a difficulty upgrade. What's the difficulty of that normally?
2 purple.
So it'll be purple red.
Okay. Okay.
Not bad.
All right. So how many of us are there? 1, 3. So there's what? 5 of us?
5 or 7 counting the NPCs.
Okay. Do the NPCs look like they are any good in a fight?
They do appear to have a holdout blaster each.
So no.
Yeah.
Okay. So all of us, the 5 of us, and Jin, gain. They all, let's see, they all heal 1 strain and gain a 1 bonus die. Or sorry, no, they gain 3 bonus dies for all skill checks. Right? No, sorry, just 1 bonus die for all skill checks to a number of rounds equal to my leadership.
There you go.
Nah, bad.
It's not 3. That would be quite something.
1 bonus die for 3 rounds. And I'll throw that advantage onto Brenks to heal an additional strain, because I think he has 2. So that was my... Go ahead.
Yeah, I think he just had 1, but yeah.
Well, if anybody else looked stressed, I would give them that.
All right.
I will then use my 2 maneuvers to begin moving towards the fire escape.
Okay. And you're suffering 1 strain in order to do that.
Oh, that's right. It takes.
If you would like to have done 1 maneuver and suffered that strain first, and then given that strain heal to yourself, you can do that.
Yes, I will.
Well,
do
actually,
that.
it won't matter because you already healed 1 strain. But
That's what I mean. I was
Yeah.
at 0, so.
yeah, you can manipulate the order that
Sure.
that happens.
All right, yeah. So I move, give the inspiring rhetoric, I move, give the inspiring rhetoric. I'm only going to move with 1 maneuver. I'll use a second maneuver to take cover.
Ah, very nice. Yeah, this. I mean, every one of these courtyards is ringed with like a solid masonry railing that you can hide behind.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that is my turn.
I think
Okay.
the guy with the flamethrower should go.
Sure. Aiden.
How far are they?
So they're still at medium range, except rather than being down a flight of stairs, they're across the courtyard from you.
Well, we are running away, so should I approach them?
So you sort of have to in order to continue running the way that you are, unless you want to go north or south or back the way you
We have
came.
to go through them to get to the fire escape.
Okay.
Based on where they came from, you think they probably came from that way.
So, approach them, aim, and burn.
Yeah, you can do that.
All around me are familiar.
Difficulty?
Oh, so the difficulty, you're moving into short range?
Yes.
All right. I want to know, are you going by these stairs, or are you going like the way opposite the stairs, like north or south, basically?
Which way are we going, guys?
So you're at the west side of a box. You're trying to get to the east side, and you have to go along either the north or the south face.
Which way did Vadi
Which way are
move to?
these guys?
These guys are sort of towards. If you go to the like north side, you would have to.
Okay, we're in the west. I'm assuming we're in the center. The fire escape is on the east in the center, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
What are their positions? There are 3.
Okay, so these guys are effectively at the northeast corner. And yeah, actually, now that I think about this, if you wanted to get into short range, you would have to go to the north.
All 3 of them are in the northeast corner.
Yeah, well, I mean, one of them, like, they're sort of in a line. One of them made it to the northeast corner. The other 2 are like trailing.
Okay.
Well, if I have to go north, I have to go north.
I would have gone north.
You would have gone towards them.
They can cut us off if we try to go the other way. This way, at least I can keep pace with the guys and help with inspiring leader.
Oh, okay. Yep. So he bravely charges towards them, as Aiden does. So yeah, the difficulty at short range is just 1. However, they still have a point of cover from these railings.
So 1 red?
It'll be 1 purple and 1 black die. Oh yeah. And if you want to use blast here, 2 of them are close enough that you could do that.
As in I get 1 additional one or 2 additional?
Well, that depends. What are you spending your 1 advantage and 1 triumph on?
Alright, the advantage will just only get me the boost to the next allied character's check.
Yeah, that's all you can get with that.
And then a burst would get 1 additional person?
Yep, the blast will deal the weapon's base damage to one additional target.
I will do that. Yeah,
Okay.
let's blast.
Alright, what's the base damage?
8.
Right, so that is... yep.
So 11 to 1, and then 8 to the one behind them.
Yeah, two of them are not looking so great. Are you doing anything else?
I did my 2 maneuvers. And
Alright,
action.
then who wants to go next? Oh, you did 2 minutes? Oh yeah, I guess you did, because you aimed.
I want to hurt them.
Okay. Well, there is, yeah, you can definitely sneak by, Aiden and Devati if you want to get into melee with them.
I want to enter melee.
Okay, that would be 2 move maneuvers, so you'd have to suffer a strain to do that. But you can get there.
Okay. I hit him.
Alright. The difficulty for melee is just 2 purple. And the cover doesn't apply here, however.
Don't I have a... What do I get? A blue or something?
Yes, you get a blue. Actually, you get 2. You get 1 from Devati and 1 from Aiden.
Okay.
However, these guys are going to wig out a little bit when you come at them, which makes it just a bit harder to hit them. They're like a little further away than you were expecting.
What?
It just makes it a little harder to hit them. Like, they saw you coming and they kind of flinched in advance.
Oh, so okay. Purple, purple, what?
The difficulty will now be purple-red.
So purple, red.
Yep, plus whatever your roll is.
Plus, yeah, okay. Let me make sure I'm not missing something, and I always forget. I think this is my normal roll, though. I don't think that matters. Okay.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay. So I gotta bring up the sheet. Is the like what vicious and all that does? Is that on the cheat sheet? I can't seem to find.
Yep, it's all at the bottom.
Bottom.
At the very bottom.
Okay, so I have Pierce is 3, so that ignores 3 soak.
Yep. What's the base damage of your sword?
The damage is 9,
Okay.
and then what is Sunder?
Sunder lets you destroy equipment if you activate that.
Oh, and that that's within it.
It only damages it though. It doesn't like instantly destroy it.
Oh, okay. And then vicious is the 3.
Yep. Vicious lets you add to your crit rolls.
Okay. And now I could use an advantage to crit, right?
Yep.
Is it just
so
1? Let's see, where's that?
It's just 1 to crit because of all the stuff you did to your sword. And then if you want to spend a second advantage, you can add plus 10 to that roll.
Sorry, what sheet is where all the advantage stuff is? What page? Oh, here.
That, yeah. So let's do the damage first. It's base damage 9.
And it ignores
Plus
3
5
soak.
is 14, and ignores 3 soak. So...
Oh, sorry. It's gonna be add 1 more damage because I've Feral strength 1. Add 1 damage to a successful hit.
All right. So yeah, with that is more than enough to kill one of these guys outright.
Oh, he's just dead.
He is just dead. Now, if you activate a crit on one of these guys, because they're just the basic enemy type, that will just kill another one of them.
Oh, so I don't even have to roll anything.
Yeah, you don't actually have to roll.
And I could crit a different guy I didn't even hit?
I'm going to say yes, because these guys are an enemy group. So if you want to trigger a crit to kill another one, you can do that.
Alright, let's do that.
All right. Yeah, you can trigger a crit, and then that leaves you with 1 advantage. What do you want to do?
I don't see anything else to do with just 1. Am I missing something?
You
Yeah,
can
like-
heal the strain you took. You could also give a blue die to the next ally to go.
Both good options.
Oh, when it says slash, it doesn't mean it needs it. It's just or. That's what that means.
It's either or.
Okay. Since I'm up close, I'm just gonna recover my 1 strain.
Sure thing. You recover your 1 strain.
Alright. By the way, I cut that guy in half too.
Yep, Master Braytech cuts one of these guys in half, and then he, well, the first guy was already singed a little bit from the fire, and he just sort of cuts him down. And then the other guy with the crit, he just cuts that guy in half.
Yeah, my sword was so strong, it went through both of them.
Maybe not with 1 swing, but with 1 sort of volley of swings. Or flurry of swings, I guess.
That's it.
Alright. I think that leaves whoever... Maybe that's just Tenorock who hasn't come.
Mister,
Yes,
your move.
I am going to get the hell out of Dodge
Alright, which way?
towards the exit.
Okay, towards the... If you're following the party, that is going towards the last guy remaining.
I'm going towards the last guy remaining.
Alright, yeah, you're all going the same way through this,
I only have a
two-person...
blast pistol, and I'm not really good at it. But, I mean, if I get a free shot, I'll take a shot, but I don't have a really good chance of shooting.
Alright. Well, you're all going the same way through this, 2-person walkway. So you can sort of leapfrog your way past the rest of the party. And the furthest you would be able to get is into melee with this last guy and also Braytech.
Pass. I do not want to go that far.
Okay.
The doctor
you-
is definitely not getting into melee. He was going to stay at the back and just.
If you
bump
want to...
around.
If you want to do what Devati did, you can move up to around where he is and then take cover. That's what he did.
Yes, that sounds like a plan.
Alright, you do that. Now it is their turn again. First, we are going to handle this one guy who is left.
I thought we went first.
You did. You all went. Oh, yes. No, you're right. Thank you, mister. It is now Brinx's. It would be Brinx's turn now, because he hasn't gone.
Mm-hmm. So do I have a nice clear line of sight on him?
Ooh, actually, no, I should clarify. It is now a new round, so anybody who would like to go now can go now. It does not have to be Brinx.
So we just have Braytac go up and just kill the guy?
If Braytech would like to take another turn, he can do that.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, go.
Alright, there's just the one guy, and he's just standing there.
Gun down.
The difficulty is only 2.
Alright, so I roll again.
You roll again, the difficulty is just 2 purple.
I still have 2 blues or whatever.
Just 1 now. Although you don't have to move, so if you want to aim, you can aim.
Or does a name give me?
It gives you 1 boost die each time you do it.
And okay, I'll aim once and get another blue. So it's 2 purple.
Yep. Alright, yep, so you... Well, I mean, you're gonna kill him with that no matter what, so what do you want to spend those advantages on? You said you get +1, it's 9, base damage... Yeah, base damage 9, so that gets you to
Well,
11.
Just assume it's 10 because I always get 1
Yeah, so effective base damage 10, and then 11 from the 1 success, and then you ignore, 3 points of soak? Yeah, so actually, no, that would not kill him outright. If you want to kill him outright, you would need to trigger a crit.
Oh, wait a minute, though. For the damage, I add the brawn plus the damage. Right?
You add your brawn plus the damage?
Yeah, isn't that what I do?
It's, is it 9 plus brawn?
Yeah, I think so. Because,
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, yeah, you kill this guy then.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Alright, what do you want to spend your 3 advantages on?
Well, there's no more enemies, right?
Not that you can see.
Let me just bring up the options again. Okay. Okay, well. Can I do this? Apply the black to targets next check if there's no targets?
No. Because you killed the target.
I don't really see what I could do unless I just say give the blues to the next check.
You can give yourself a point of ranged defense until the end of your next turn.
We are running away. Can you give yourself a free maneuver with 2?
You could do that.
Alright, yeah, sure, run away.
Alright. You give yourself a free maneuver. What are you using it for?
Running away. Away.
Okay, yeah, you run past this guy who you just killed and who is now dead. If you want to go the way the party has been going, that will take you further out to the east.
Sure.
Alright.
Are we still in initiative?
You are still in initiative. Are you doing anything else with that last advantage? You only spent 2.
I give someone a blue.
Alright, that'll be whoever goes next. However, after you go, it is now the enemy's turn. And after that first round that they spent running over here, let's see if I have my... Yep, they would be able to get into the passage that you guys used to get into this courtyard. So they're now coming in behind where you guys were, after having climbed up to the 3rd level. And that is going to take them their entire turn, though. However, the assassin droid is now here as well. Yeah, they all get here, and everyone except the assassin droid takes cover. So, they sort of pour into the end that you came from and all take defensive positions behind the railing. And with that, it is now the turn of whoever wants to go next.
Probably should be Brian since he's right there.
Yeah. You said assassin droid?
The assassin droid is here, and he is not in cover.
Blam.
Alright. Did you...
Actually, wait.
Did you
What
move up
kind
at
of...
all?
What?
Wait, ask your question first.
I was going to say, is there any kind of environmental stuff I should be aware of going to affect my shots?
Yeah, probably. You didn't move before you shot, right? You haven't moved at all, have you?
Correct. No move.
Okay, yeah. In that case, you would actually be, at short range with these guys.
Short range.
Short range. If you shoot the assassin droid, there's not going to be anything that affects that. However, if you want to shoot any of the guys who are pouring in with him, they're all in cover.
Mm-hmm. And how far back has everyone moved?
They're sort of around the box from where you are. I think a couple of them are in cover. If you wanted to get to where they were, you would need a minimum of 1 move maneuver.
So, I guess I'll take cover, aim, fire at the assassin droid.
Yeah, you can take cover. There's a. How would that? We'll say that you can sort of take cover in like a little. Each of these apartment doors has like a door frame almost, so you can use that for cover in this case. You wouldn't be able to use the railing here because he's like right next to you. But yeah, you can do that, and then you can take a shot at this guy. Let me bring him up.
So, guys, do you mind if I spend a light side point?
Go ahead.
That would be, what, money DL?
Money DL.
And that gives me a green die?
What's your roll normally?
Yellow, yellow, yellow.
Yep, and that gives you a green die.
So currently I'm looking at yellow, 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 green, boost, boost, boost.
Because you double aimed? Or no, sorry, because you
No.
single aimed, you got the thing from Braytek and then the thing from Devati.
Devati, what kind of boost? How many boosts do I get from you?
You get one boost from me.
One
Yeah,
boost
you
from
get
you.
one from him, you got one from
boost from
Braytek,
aiming.
and one from aiming.
Yeah. Braytek's still in melee, right?
Braytek is in melee with the guy he just killed. He is not in melee with you.
I mean the assassin droids. Like the
Sorry,
other
I'm back.
things.
No. Braytek is on the opposite side of the courtyard from them.
Okay.
Alright, now as for shooting this guy, the difficulty, because of how special he is, will be one purple and one red, and then one black because of his ranged defense.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, you hit. What's your base damage?
9.
Alright. 9, and then 12.
Alright, let's see. I have 4 advantages to work with.
So I'm curious, when you critical hit a droid, do you have to use the vehicle critical hits table?
No, you use the regular crit table. And then I just alter the description slightly so that it makes sense. You could cause a crit with that many advantages.
I could.
What would disabling do?
Disabling? Where are you seeing that?
Target is disabled instead of suffering wounds or strain.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that option is just sort of like the have the GM come up with something option. You wouldn't deal any damage if you do that, though.
Maybe make him drop his weapon. If he's holding it and not just part of him.
So you would notice that the weapon, he is holding it, but the weapon is also part of him. You think it probably popped out of his arm on like a little swivel.
Honestly, I'm not entirely convinced about my ability to do a good crit damage on him. I'm almost thinking I should, +1 to my range defense until the end of my next turn.
You could do that. And then...
Because there's 9 guys. Like, they're going to start hosing.
Well, we already killed 3 of them.
Wait, how many guys are there? I'm staring down here with the assassin droid?
So you saw 9 guys come in through the front door. There are only 6 guys with the assassin droid.
Okay. Actually, free maneuver.
You could make a free maneuver.
Flee! They can't aim if they're all chasing us.
there is one option I can present you. If you would like to get directly to the opposite side of the courtyard, you could do that using. Well, you don't have your grappling hook out, though, do you? So that would be. You would need to do
Wait.
that first.
Pete, one thing.
Yeah.
We're in short range, right?
You're in short range.
There's an extra point of damage.
Ah. Thank you.
And that kills him! Yay!
No.
That would be fucking great.
I can tell you right now, this guy's not as tough as the guy you faced last time, but I also would not throw that guy with you along with 9 other dudes.
You could use your free maneuver to mount the droid.
Yeah, so I'm not really seeing a lot of great options here. I guess
Bro,
what I'll do
1
is.
minute round. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'll increase my range defense,
Okay.
and
That's
then
And then pay it forward.
yeah. I'd
Alright.
like to give that thing to next allied characters check.
All right. I think as a shorthand, we should call that paying it forward.
Sure.
All right, we'll
All
pay.
right.
I'll pay it forward.
Okay. Yeah. You increase your ranged defense by 1 and pay it forward. Who wants to go next?
It's their turn, isn't it?
No. They just went. That's how they got here.
He used.
Oh.
He only used one maneuver to aim, right? Does he have another maneuver to run?
You could suffer strain to perform a second maneuver.
Because this is a fighting retreat, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Might as
Do you
well
wanna do
just
that?
kill him at this point. There's only a few of them now.
There's only 6 of them.
I'm almost feeling like we should have some of the party retreat, and Brinks and Braytac.
I'm retreating with the soft, squishy, precious cargo. You guys can fight it out with these guys.
Yeah, fighting retreat. We're doing a holding action here.
So are you done, Brinks?
Oh yeah. I'm done. I'm paying it forward. I've taken cover. I've shot. I've paid it forward. Honestly, I kind of think we should have Braytac run over.
Oh, that's right. You took cover and you aimed. So yeah, you're out of maneuvers now.
Yeah.
Okay. So who wants to go next?
Do I get to go?
We can send
You can if you
Braytac
want.
in.
Yeah, send in the Berserker.
Which one of these guys looks like they're the toughest?
Probably the assassin droid.
He's mine.
All right. So it took you 2 maneuvers to get into melee with that guy. It would take you 2 to get into melee with this guy.
Yeah, whatever.
All right. You do that.
I want his head.
Okay. Let's see. The difficulty will be 2 red, 1 night. Don't roll yet.
So I get what? How many blues do I get again?
2.
1, 2. This is my third turn, right? So 2 blues.
Just 2.
Okay.
Now the difficulty will be 1 purple, 2 red, and 1 black.
You should spend a light side point to upgrade your check, Braytac.
I do that. It just upgrades a green to a yellow, right?
Mm-hmm. Or if you have none to upgrade, it adds a green.
All right. So blue, blue, purple, red, red, black.
Yep. Well, whatever your side of the check is, and then blue, blue, purple, red, red, black. So PRRK.
Now, what does it mean? So I have frenzied attack. It says when making a melee attack, suffer strain up 2 ranks and frenzied attack to upgrade the attack. What does that mean?
Okay, how many ranks of frenzied attack do you have?
Just 1.
Okay, then if you suffer 1 strain, you can upgrade the attack 1 additional time.
But what does upgrade mean?
Upgrade means you turn a green into a yellow, or if you have no green, you add a green.
All right, I'm going to do that. I'm going to take 1 strain and I'm going to add a green.
Alright, you can do that.
All right. Better have enough die.
Yeah,
for
you
that.
have
All right. So again, it's 10 plus the 5. for the damage.
Yep, so base damage 10 plus the 5 is 15.
And then ignore
Plus the 4.
the 3 soak.
Good God, Braytech!
Yeah, this guy does a lot of damage.
In half?
No, I was aiming to cut his head from his torso. His little droid
I
head.
mean, you did 14 damage, right?
Braytak's a crazy motherfucker that charges an assassin droid in melee and wins.
Damn.
Yeah, he's not looking great after that, but you don't kill him.
Give him a crit. Fuck.
You could very easily give him a crit.
Oh, I'm gonna crit him. You trust me, right?
With your weapon, you only have to spend 1 advantage, and then if you want to spend the rest of your advantages to give that a plus 40 plus the 30 from your vicious 3.
Well, you're already forgetting. I get the vicious 3.
That's what I said.
Plus 30, but I have 2 ranks in lethal blows. That's another 20.
Okay, so that's
50.
50, and then if you wanted to spend those 4, that would get you a plus 90.
So roll at least a 60 when you insta-kill him.
What? A plus 90.
He gets a plus 90.
You know what? That sounds fun. Let's just do that.
Alright, roll a d100 plus 90 minus 20. So plus 70.
Wait, minus 20?
Yep, this guy is a boss, so he subtracts from his crits.
Oh, whatever. He could eat my dust. Oh, that's a vehicle critical hit. Hold on. Oh,
Let's see,
he's a
129.
gruesome injury.
Permanent minus 1 penalty to random characteristic. Alright, let me roll a d6.
Severity level 4. Oh man, it would have been cool if I got the end is nigh.
Oh, getting 151 would have been great.
Ooh. Let's see. Oh, 5. Yeah, that's actually not great for him. His presence, which was 1, is now 0.
Is this like D&D where if any of the stats go to 0, you become instantly incapacitated?
No.
Damn.
There is no rule like that in this game, as far as I'm aware.
His presence is 0. He becomes invisible.
He
Yeah, you
has
can't see him anymore.
he has the amount of presence of some soggy bread.
Yeah, he's so unthreatening that you almost forget he's there.
Ah, it's just a protocol droid. Let's go, guys.
But how much damage did he do?
A lot. Like, this assassin droid is not long for this world.
Like put a number on that damage though.
He did like 18 damage. And that's after soak.
So I think at this point, spray tech's done, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I'll go with the more inspiring rhetoric. Now I can heal all that strain.
Mm.
Are you doing anything to it, Pete?
Not to this.
Oh, I forgot my blue die.
Go ahead and roll it.
Alright, so 4 people. So that will be Braytak, Brenks, Aiden, and myself. I'll heal 1 strain. And I'll throw those 2 additional ones onto Braytak to heal 2 more of his strain. So the 4 of us have an additional 3 more rounds with that boost die. I will then grab the Foe brothers and use 2 maneuvers, move us down towards the fire escape.
Yep, for the sake of expedience, I'll assume they're moving with you, unless you say otherwise.
Yeah, I've got him like by the shoulder. I'm just dragging him along, like, come along.
Alright. Yep, so you can head up the other way, and that will put you...
Yeah, sorry.
down
1
that
maneuver to
eastern
move, 1
passage.
maneuver to keep taking cover.
Ah, very nice. Yep. Then, let's see, you... Yeah, that would get you to the far side of the courtyard.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just moving towards the fire escape, one maneuver at a time, keeping cover.
Yep.
Yeah, will it hurt for me to go next? Is there any dice bonuses? If I go?
Nope.
Okay. I am going to follow along behind Davati, pushing these guys using a to stay in cover.
Okay. So you move once and then take cover once.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to assist Davari in getting these two idiots out of here.
Mhm.
The combat guys handle the combat.
I've realized an error.
Wow.
Okay, so it is plus the brawn, but on my sheet the brawn is already added. So
Oh, so you were
the-
adding it twice.
Yeah, because I brought out the handbook and it's +3, and my brawn's 5, so that was 8, and I have the modifier which gives 1 is 9, and then I get the +1, so it should only be 10. My bad.
Okay. That's all right.
I
10
he
instead
went
of
from
18?
really fucked up to just fucked up.
No, well, we wouldn't add the brawn twice, so it would be 13 instead of 18.
It's still a fuckload of damage.
It's still a fuckload of damage, but it's a lot more reasonable for... And he dealt a very good hit. That's a lot more reasonable for that.
Wait, is it 13 still? How is it 13 if it's 10?
I think I added 5 for your brawn, so I just subtracted 5 for your brawn.
But I'm confused why it's 13.
18 minus 5 is 13.
You rolled 3 hits. You add those 3 to the 10.
Oh. Well, I wrote 4 successes. Is that what you're talking about?
You rolled
Break
4
back a
successes.
What is
Let's see. So,
So
I'm not gonna...
successes get added to the
Okay, so
total.
what is the base damage of your weapon?
I'll be right back.
The actual base damage.
Well, it's 3 plus the brawn.
Okay, so that's base damage 8 plus 1 from your thing brings it to 9 plus 4 from 4
No.
successes.
1 plus from the modifier, so that brings it to 9. So let's just say base 9, but then my anytime I hit is 10.
Anytime you have 2 modifiers?
No. I have 1 modifier on the weapon.
Oh,
and I have
yes.
a talent.
And then when you hit, it's 10, so that's base damage 10 plus
Yeah.
4. So yes, you dealt 14 damage and you
I didn't know
ignored...
that. So the successes, anytime you get 1, is plus the damage.
Yes, each
I
success
know.
you score adds to the damage.
Okay, that.
I've been doing that myself.
Okay, yeah, I was trying to figure out how you got that number. Okay.
Yes. So you dealt base damage 14 and you ignored all but 3 of his soak. So that means you actually, in terms of the actual damage you dealt like 11. But this guy does not have a ton of health.
I'm back.
Okay, I think we got it cleared up.
So I suppose I'll just go next.
Are you a human? Hey, is Brett human?
I think he's a Nikto, isn't he?
I'm a Caltuni.
Or a Clatunian. A Californian.
California.
Knows how to party. Alright, who's going next?
I suppose I will.
Yep, I think it's just you now.
How far away are they?
These guys, if you wanted to get into short range with them, it would only be 1 maneuver.
And the 6 people are in cover, right?
The 6 people are in cover, the droid is in melee with your ally.
Well, I have a ranged weapon, and being in melee with allies makes it harder to hit.
Yep.
So can I move to get past the, to flank them so they're not in cover to me?
You could do that, but it would be a second maneuver. That would negate their cover, but it would also leave you out of cover.
Well, I was never in cover.
That's true.
Do it. Burn them.
And are they, like, cramped together?
You think they would have been smart enough to not bunch up, but you think if you manage to flank them, they'll all be in a line. So you would be able to activate Blast in that situation to catch a second one.
All right, let's do that.
All right.
Do it.
And I only have the boost die from Devati.
Oh, I should probably mention something else, which is that if you want to flank them, not all of them like made it sort of past the entryway. There's like, we'll say that there's 3 of them who made it past that, and then 3 of them who didn't. So if you want to flank them like this, you're sort of putting yourself in the middle of them, which would be bad for you, but also bad for them if they miss.
What does cover give them?
It gives them 1 point of ranged defense, which they no longer have.
And that's a black die?
It's a black die.
And that's just equivalent to a blue die?
Yes.
So
It is the opposite of a blue die.
then I'll just do one maneuver to like get into myself into like a good position, but still like in short range, but not being surrounded.
Yep.
And then aim.
Okay. So the difficulty at short range is 1 purple, and then 1 black from their ranged defense. Yeah, you hit.
I hit, and that is also enough to activate Blast.
So you can't activate Blast from this angle. You would have to have flanked to do that. If you want to light one of them on fire, I think you could do that with 2 advantages.
Well, then I'll activate Burn.
Yep. What's the base damage of your flamethrower?
8.
8. Alright. 2, 10. Alright. Alright, and then you activate Burn, setting that guy on fire. What would be anything else?
No.
Alright, then I think at that point everybody is gone, so it is now these guys' turn again.
It's the start of the round, leaving us with one person on our side to go.
No, they haven't gone yet. No, that's right. That's, yes, so we go back in time here. Braytech took their second turn, then they went, and then Braytech went again. Yes, so now one of you can go.
Can I shoot the assassin droid?
I mean, it
You
might
can.
make more sense for Braytac to finish him off in melee.
If
It's
you
just right
fucking
there.
shoot me, I swear to God. Droid is mine. I claimed him.
I shot
Yeah.
him first by that logic.
Braytech probably has the better chance of killing him, though.
You think it's very likely.
Alright, is it my turn? Is that what we're saying?
Yep, if you want it to be.
I take the droid's head.
Alright. The difficulty is, let's see, did I do that right? Yeah, the difficulty for melee will be 2 red, and then 1 black.
How many blues from assistance?
You have 1 from Devati, and then if you want to aim, you can add up to 2 more.
I'll aim. And you know what? I'll do my little upgrade the attack for a
Okay.
strain.
Are you aiming twice?
Sure, yeah.
Alright, that's another strain if you want to aim twice.
Whatever. I aim twice. I do my upgrade. Wait, why does something still look weird here? How did I get an extra green last time?
You spent a light side point last time.
Oh. How many of those do we have?
2 more.
Should I use one?
Sure.
I use a light side point.
All right, you use a light side point.
Oh wait, what's the thing for black?
K.
So red K.
RRK.
Alright, let's see. That's right.
Yep, you hit. So your effective base damage when you hit is 10,
Yeah,
Right.
16.
16, and you ignore 3 soak.
Yep, is he dead?
He is dead.
I take his head.
You take his hit.
Nice
You
trophy.
you have 5 advantages left.
Alright, let's go to the advantages. How
A lot
far
of
are
these,
these other ones?
they are within short range of you from where you are.
How many are left?
There are 6. One of them is on fire.
Okay. So I could use the one to recover 1 strength. Can I use that twice, or how does that work?
No, you can only use each one once.
Oh my, that's loud.
Sorry, train more. That's through the closed window, by the way.
Alright, I'll heal a strain. So
Alright.
that's I have 4 left. And then let's just give myself 1 + 1 to the range defense. That's what, 3?
Yep.
Okay, and then we'll do a blue on the next guy.
Okay. That brings it to 5. Yep. So yeah, through a combination of strategically retreating and having a guy with a big sword chop him up into little pieces, you managed to kill this guy without ever letting him attack. Which is great for you. However, there are now 3 of these guys, or 6 of these guys left.
He didn't even get to shoot us with his cool pew pew pew.
He never got to attack because he spent all of his turns this entire combat getting here and then getting killed by you.
Them be the breaks of the game.
Yep. However, it is now his squishy friend's turn.
But wouldn't they kind of be? I would make a morale check. They just watched the battle droid get hacked to pieces by a big guy with a sword.
It would certainly be appropriate, but if you want them to make a morale check, you have to spend some kind of resource to trigger that.
Oh, I mean, but wouldn't that be something though? Because I'm telling you, if I was with a assassin droid that I knew could kick some ass, and I seen this huge guy come out and just hack him into pieces with a sword before it even had a chance to attack, I think I'd be a little finding the exit.
It would certainly make sense, but you don't get that for free. You have to. If you had wanted to,
Yeah.
if he had wanted to have spent advantages on that finishing blow to trigger that, he could have. And I probably should have brought that up because it would have been an excellent use.
Yes.
But it's too late now.
All right, okay then. Next time though, we remember that we can affect their morale with some of the shit that Braytag does.
Well, at
Yeah,
this
but now we
point-
just shoot him.
Yeah, at this point, no survivors.
Yeah. Wait.
They're gonna shoot him. He's gonna do that whole thing where you shoot the monster, and it stops what it's doing, and then just looks up at you like, "The fuck is wrong with you?"
Hayes, when have we ever done survivors?
Well, you all were
Like,
talking about
honestly.
running before, and I'm just like, I'm Master Braytag.
Nah, fighting
no, we're
retreat
not
is the
taking-
plan.
No,
I
the
don't like
doctor
those 2
wanted to
words
run.
together.
The doctor is a conscientious objector.
That was the plan right up until you guys just until I forgot that besides being a politician, I'm also apparently with the Spetsnaz.
Jesus, yes.
All right. Well, the first thing that's going to happen is that because it's this guy's turn. He's going to try and put out that fire on himself.
Guess it's good I came home from work early, eh?
Uh-huh.
Yes, it is very good.
I mean, yeah, it definitely made it a quicker fight. He still would have survived.
I don't know. That IG would have been like pew 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 as it.
He does not manage to put out the fire on himself. Devati, what is the base damage on your flamethrower?
I think you mean Aiden, because I don't have a flame.
Or sorry, yes, Aiden. What is the base damage
8.
on your flamethrower? 8. All right.
Oh my god.
I do like
Burning
that
these guys
flamethrower though. That's cool.
Is he
Yeah,
dead?
he burns to death.
Hooray.
All right. Now, one of them is going to yell, "Everybody kill that guy!"
Which guy? I look around.
Which guy, he says.
At least you have range defense.
Yep.
Oh, I got a lot of that.
The guy who yelled that came from your left, and they were going to shoot you first. What's your ranged defense?
Well, it's gonna be 2 now that I gave that bonus.
Right.
So what does that do for the roll or whatever?
It adds black dice.
Oh, those are the best dice.
It's not as good as an upgrade, but
Well, in terms of difficulty, is that the hardest one?
no, the hardest one is the red. But the only way to get those is with upgrades.
So a black's just like a blue.
A black is the opposite of a blue.
It's the blue, negative blue.
Yep, it's the negative blue. It doesn't subtract a blue, but it's like the opposite of a blue.
Mm. That's fine. I like some black.
Yep, they do manage to hit you. What's your soak?
7.
Christ.
Do they hit me?
Yeah, they hit you. And yep, so your soak is 7, so you suffer 3 wounds from that.
Oh no.
Additionally, following the guy yelling, "Everybody kill that guy," the other 3 are going to take a shot at you.
Oh.
And oh, you know what? And these guys are just desperate enough that they might hit you.
But they're scared and trembling, so they get negative.
All right, they do hit for only 2 wounds to you. And then you have 3 threats that you can spend against them.
Oh, I don't even know where are those on that same page?
It's on the same page.
I get to pick these?
Yep.
I can make one of them fall prone.
You can make one of them fall prone. That means the next time they attack, they either have to spend a maneuver or they attack as if there were 1 fewer of them.
Okay.
You could also spend it a move to yourself to give yourself even more cover.
Is that an option? I don't see
It is. Opponent immediately performs 1 free maneuver.
Oh, I could do a free maneuver?
Yes.
Charge into melee.
Yeah. I charge into melee.
Okay, and then you have 1 left.
What is loses benefit of 1 prior maneuver, man?
That can be any maneuver that's affecting them. However, they don't currently have a prior maneuver affecting them. So, like, if they had aimed previously, then you could cancel that.
Let's just do the suffer strain then, I guess.
Okay, yeah, and they suffer a strain, which for them means they take a point of damage.
Ooh.
Can you terrify them?
Master
See, I
Breakdown.
told you, like that
Angry.
anime. He chopped the robot up. They started shooting. He took a shot.
Yep.
Turned around, looked at him, and started charging. That right there is that time to find the exit. Stage left.
So you run into melee. In response to that, because now they're getting to go for their turn, is they're going to take a step back so that you're not right on top of them before they shoot you some more.
Didn't they just shoot me?
They did, but that was during their ally's turn. These guys have a thing where they can make each other attack with a maneuver.
Huh?
Hayes, it's the only way they can stand a chance against you.
Yeah, I gotta buff these guys somehow.
Makes sense to me.
I mean, I don't think we even have to worry with cover anymore under.
You say that, and then there's a sniper.
The IG droid, its arm twitches, fires off a shot.
Alright, so they missed, but they have some stuff they can spend.
They are puny. They will die.
They're trying
Alright.
everything they can.
They
As soon
are
as
gonna.
oh, he's chopping one of them to pieces, and they know.
Alright, they're going to negate the bonus to your ranged defense, Braytech. And then with those two advantages, they are going to they're gonna like back off some more so that they're like around the corner through that passage. So now you would have to like run back the way you came in order to get to those guys.
But they ran away further?
Yes, they used a free maneuver to run away a little further.
I thought they've only got 2 advantages and a triumph. Didn't they need all that to negate my thing?
They used the triumph to do that, and then they used the 2 advantages to get a free maneuver.
Oh, it's 4-1. Okay.
And then, at the end of their turn, another thing happens.
Another thing you say.
Another
Yes,
droid
another thing.
plops down.
I wish. Yep. As these guys, as that one group of them begins moving away, and the other are still there with one of them burned to death, you hear a voice coming from the south through a loudspeaker, which says, "This is now Hana Sector Security. We have the building surrounded. Come out with your hands in the air." And the other guys that you've been handily dispatching do not appear to like the sound of that.
So now oh god, these guys are gonna fight to the last man because they can't get arrested.
You do think they are looking pretty scared. You're not sure what they'll do. Maybe they'll fight to the last man, or maybe they'll try to fuck off.
I mean, they work for a hunt, and which means that if they're caught by the police, they're dead before they reach the station.
The police work for the Huts too, though.
That's what I'm saying. For failure, they'll be dead before they reach the station. So, in that situation, the only thing you got to do is stare at the big guy with the sword and pray to God that you're able to get past him. I mean, that's your better odds. Because you know you're dead if you go to jail.
All right. Well,
You
it's the
might
party's
go to
turn now.
this one.
Do I have line of sight?
On what?
Our enemies.
Yeah, you can see them.
What's the range?
The guys where there's only 2 left, you still haven't moved, right?
Correct.
They would be at actually only short ranged from you, I think. Yeah. They're in cover though.
Double aim. No
Alright.
survivors.
Double aim, no survivors. So it's it's going to be PK.
Do I have any boosts? Okay, so I still got the boost from Devati, right?
Yep. So that's 3.
Double aim boost. Has Braytech done anything that caused boost?
Braytech, I think, paid it forward, didn't he? I think that's what he said he did. So yeah, you would have 4.
And then you said purple, red?
Purple, black, no red.
PK, alright. YYY, BB, BB, PK.
Yes. Yeah, you hit. What's your base damage?
My base damage is... You said this is short range?
It is short range, so +1.
Yep, so that would be 9 plus 1 plus 5.
9 plus 1 plus 5, that's 15. And... yeah, you kill another one of them. Now what?
Mm-hmm.
You could perform a free maneuver.
This is true. Yeah, I'll move forward after these guys.
Okay. Which way? Further east?
I'm following them, yes.
What do you mean following them?
Following our enemies.
Well, if you're following your enemies, you're going back the way you came. The guys who fucked off away from Braytech ran back towards the apartment you set on fire.
Right.
Oh, you're going that way?
I intend on assisting Braytech in no survivors.
Okay. Yeah, you can get around the corner, which puts you... Actually,
After all, they can't claim anything if we kill them.
You're basically doing the same maneuver they did, so that will actually put you in engaged with them.
Wait, how close were they?
Actually, no, you wouldn't have
What?
to. I'm sorry. If you want to just be in short, you can just be in short.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do I get into engaged from... Because they've, pulled back twice, haven't they?
The first time they pulled back, they were staying in short range, so that whole maneuver was just to move a few feet. They didn't use the maximum amount of distance.
Ah, okay.
They moved back just far enough to not be in melee, and then they were going to shoot him point blank. And then after that, they fucked off. But to make a long story short, if you run back through that passage, then you can be at short range with them. With neither of you having any cover.
Yes, I'd like to pursue for the purposes of killing everybody.
You can do that.
There's still that one guy in the courtyard, right?
One guy in the court. Oh yeah, there's the now one guy who is in the courtyard with you.
And he's short range?
He is at short range to you, yes, still in cover.
Well, I'll just also double aim.
Okay. Yep, you double aim and then plus your boost from the body. Gives you 3 boost die. The difficulty is just 1P and 1K. Yep, you hit. Your base damage is 8, right?
Yes.
Alright. And then 2 advantages.
Is he still alive?
He is still alive. Do you want to set him on fire?
Yes.
You can do that.
He's burning.
Alright. Who wants to go next?
Well, how far am I from the fire escape at this point?
Well, you don't know. You haven't been to that part of the building. You still can't see it.
Okay. Let me check something. Who's in short range with me, ally-wise? Because I've moved a whole bunch, and they've all moved a whole bunch.
I think everyone except Branks, we'll say, is in short range.
Okay. Then in that case, I'll do more inspiring rhetoric to start healing strain, especially on Davadi. Or not on Davadi, on Braytak.
Yeah. No, hold on, wait a minute. You guys went sort of towards that northeast corner, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so if it's just short range, then the only people in short range from there is just going to be you, the Foe brothers you have with you, and you have Tenarok up there with you.
Yep.
Yeah, then it's just going to reach them from there. Everybody else sort of doubled back to fight off the people coming up behind you.
Okay. Well, then in that case, I will, with the guys, I will take cover. And then you take a strain, move that maneuver while staying in cover, and then I'll make my check to heal strain from me and Tenarok and these guys.
Yep, so you're just doubling back to get everybody in range?
No, I'm going towards the fire escape. I'm following the plan. They're moving forward to intercept the bad guys. I'm extracting with the hostages.
All right. At this point, if you move forward, you can move forward through the passage to the next courtyard.
I'd like to do so while staying in cover, yes.
Yeah, you can do that. I mean, you sort of like slink along the wall and approach cautiously.
Yeah, keeping an eye out to make sure I'm not walking into an ambush.
Well, it's a good thing you kept an eye out, because if you hadn't, you would have been walking into an ambush. Coming up from the courtyard that those three thugs, all of one of whom that was the first three thugs you killed who came that way.
Mm-hmm.
That courtyard now has a large crowd of people in red uniforms pouring into it from the south.
Imperial Police.
You think that these guys are like Nar Shaddaa sector security?
Yeah.
Or Nalhada sector security, because that's the sector you're in. But
then in that case, I don't take the inspiring rhetoric action.
all right.
So I've spent two maneuvers. I'd like to use. Can I holster my gun and tell everyone that's near me, the doctor and these two guys? Okay, holster your guns. Play act like civilians.
Diplomacy.
Yes.
Yes.
And I point at the foe guys. You guys probably shouldn't say anything. They might be looking for you.
Yeah.
They both holster their guns when you told them to.
Let the toilet do the talking.
Okay. And then, keeping in cover, as if I'm trying to avoid getting shot from behind me, I move into that court. I move like along that railing towards the exit.
Yep, you can do that.
Do the red guys do anything when I do so?
So if you're fully in cover, you can't actually see down there because of the angle, but they also can't see you because they're below you.
Then in that case, I will keep in cover.
Yep.
Same.
If you want to try and like make out what they're doing, you could like see if you can listen to them.
I would like to listen. I will not risk looking.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't do that. Being in cover does also make perception checks harder.
It adds a black die, yeah.
Yeah, it's a black die. Yep, so this is just we'll call it a difficulty 2 perception check.
Okay. I'm going to spend a light side point on it because my perception's pretty bad.
All right.
Can I give him assisted? Skill assisted?
In combat, that's a maneuver.
It's not your turn. You can't do that yet.
Oh, well, you can do it in advance, but yeah.
It's
I'm not going to do anything else on my turn anyway, so we'll stay in cover. So yeah, I can do that. I'll spend a maneuver that I don't.
It has to be your turn for that, though.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got it. Or I don't.
Yeah, this is all sort of happening concurrently while Braytek and Branks are killing those other people, and you can't hear it over that.
That's fine. That noise gives us a lot of cover to get out of here.
It gives you a lot of cover. You think they're also probably going to be heading up this way, though. They definitely heard that.
Right, can we get, like, out of the... Using that maneuver as we're moving into this courtyard, can we, like, go away from this area so if people were coming up the stairs to charge towards the sounds of gunshots, we would be, like, not in that direction?
You wouldn't be in that direction, but you would still be visible. Like, that's not enough to get you to the far... Like, that's not enough to get you all the way to the far side of the courtyard, because you, like, just came into it with that maneuver. So what you can do is you can go along the south side, and that way, when they go towards the
They're more likely to see us as just cowering civilians than anything.
Yeah, you think so.
All right. I want to make sure I keep the at this point push the foe guys ahead of me, so that
they're behind you.
So that I'm between them and the police, and Tenrock is between them and the police. So that when they look, they see us two in front, and not the guys behind us. Again, we just look like a group of civilians.
Mm. Man, you really shouldn't have brought up the Spetsnaz during this session, Hunter. Giving me bad ideas.
They're, with the police in the building, they're less likely to gas everybody.
Yeah.
All right, but that's like my turn though. That was the whole thing.
Okay, who's going now?
Can I continue to kill our enemies?
You can. They're at short range from you. There's 3 of them.
Double aim.
Yep. So that's 3 boost dice.
And then
just P for difficulty.
Just P? Alright.
Just P. Preferably not with your mic on. And somehow you miss. However, you have 6 advantages.
That's a lot of advantages. So let's see, what will I do with all of these advantages? Let's see. How many of these things can I do? Can I do like the same one repeatedly?
No.
Fuck, I was gonna say boost Braytac, boost Braytac, boost Braytac.
Yeah, not quite.
Alright, well let's see.
Please.
Wait a second. Hold on. Has Braytac gone yet?
Braytac is not gone yet.
Cool. We should have Braytac go after me, because I can boost any allied character, and then I can boost the next allied character.
Alright, that's 3.
So yeah, I'll boost Braytac, and then I'll boost the next allied character who I recommend be Braytac.
Didn't Braytac go at the top of the round?
P. Oh yeah, that's right. He went first. Yeah, I was thinking. Well, so you went at the top of the round, and then the enemy went. So the next time that you'll get to go, potentially, would be at the top of the round again. So he cannot go next because no, wait. Has everybody gone except Tenrock?
Yeah, I haven't. Yeah. I'm not. The only thing I'm doing is moving up behind.
Yeah. So unfortunately, the next person to go actually has to be Tenrock.
All right. So let's see here then. So I'll pass it on to Tenrock. I'll pass it on to Braytac.
Yep.
For 3, and then with my remaining 3, I'll add a range defense to myself.
Very nice. All right, Tenrock.
I am going to stay with Devati, moving in front of the other guys as he moves. Put my blaster away on.
All right, you do that, and you can. I assume
you're staying behind them, right? So that.
Yes. So I'm between them and the fighting behind us, and you're between them and the cops in front, right?
No, we put them in front because the cops are going to come up the stairs that's behind us. So we're
I
between the
understand
stairs
what you're doing.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, if that's all you're doing, then it is now the top of the round again. Who would like to go?
I kill him.
Okay, sounds like you're going. What are you doing?
Where are they?
There's one guy who is on fire to your left. The other 3 ran around the corner where Branks is.
And I've passed one on to you, so you have a boost.
Yep.
I go after the other 3. The guy on fire is dead meat.
All right. So it would take you 1 maneuver, and you could get in engaged range with that 1 maneuver.
Okay. and I swing my sword.
Yep. Are you aiming?
Yeah.
All right, so you have 3 boost dice, 1 from the aim, 1 from Devati, and 1 from Branks. The difficulty is PP.
Alright, I'm gonna take strain and I'm gonna do Uppy Grady. So it's just PP. Right? PP.
Yep. And if you're using 2 maneuvers, that's also a strain to do that. And yes, you hit. So your base damage after when it's all said and done is 10 plus 4. And you ignore 3 soak. So that kills one of them. And then you have 4 advantages. If you trigger a crit, you can kill another one.
Trigger crit.
Alright, you kill one of them. That's 1 advantage. Now you have 3.
Can I add my range defense back?
Yeah, I mean that you only get that once, but yeah, you can do that.
Alright. Oh wait. Oh, I've already used my maneuvers. Okay, yeah, I'll just do that then.
I mean, if you want a free maneuver, you can still get a free maneuver.
I can't?
Yeah.
But that costs advantage.
Yeah, it costs 2.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna use a stem pack on myself.
Alright, you can do that. And then your last advantage. You could recover strain.
I do that.
Alright. And with that, it is now the enemy's turn. And so I believe Devati and Tenarok are attempting to conceal these 2 guys behind them.
Yes.
Alright. So let's say the Chiss and the Twi'lek are trying to hide the 2 humans. It sounded like you were trying to hide them more physically. So...
Right, I was just physically interposing myself, so when the police come up, and they're like, who the fuck are you? Like, you know, what? Who are you? Explain yourselves. It's me in front, I'm the person they're talking to. They don't see the faces of the other guys. They're not paying attention to that. They're paying attention to the guy in front.
So this is going to be a contested roll. However, your half of the roll will have 1 setback on it because one of these guys is kind of big.
Okay.
It will be coordination because you're trying to coordinate yourselves to hide them. And I would, if you want to have skilled assistance because there's 2 of you doing this, you can do that if it works out that way. If not, you can just do unskilled assistance and get a boost die.
Okay. Mister, do you have any ranks in coordination?
No, I do not.
What's your agility?
2.
Alright, so it's unskilled assistance then.
Yes, it is unskilled assistance.
Alright.
I have 18 in coordination.
Okay, I'm going to use a light side point. Got my boost die. And what's the difficulty?
No difficulty. It's a contested check.
Oh, can we use a light side point on my roll and on their roll to downgrade it?
It's still the same roll.
So no?
So
Okay.
only once.
Alright, well then I'll upgrade my side.
Alright. Alright.
The doctor is not very agile.
Neither
He's
am
a
I.
chick.
I
He's a
usually try to
chick.
talk my way
Rolling
out of
around
these
the
situations.
ground is beneath him.
I mean, the doctor's the one responsible for the success. The blue die.
No, that's actually my boost die from Rhetoric. The yellow die is from... the 2 advantages are from the Tenarok.
Alright.
Oh,
And...
he's giving unskilled assistance, and that's...
Oh, that's right, it is unskilled. I forgot, I get an extra blue die.
Yep, you should roll that.
And I'm sorry, didn't you say there's also a black die?
There is also a black die. Oh yeah, you didn't roll that either. Yep.
My bad.
All right,
So
well, you do get 2
successes.
successes. All right. Now, as you correctly predicted, these guys do appear to be looking for someone, because when they pass by you, they do take interest and give you a look over. Now, let's see if they find what they're looking for. Yeah, they stop for a second and they sort of look like over the two of you to the to Jin and Samuel behind you, and then one of them yells back to a like slightly more important guy trailing behind them, and he's like, "Hey, Captain, I think that's them too." And then the guy behind them, let's see, what the hell would he do? It's like, "You two, get away from those men. They're wanted fugitives."
Fugitive, there's a fucking assassin droid back there. Don't you got a bit bigger problems?
Well, why don't you roll deception?
I'm not lying. There is a droid back there.
Yeah, but you know what you mean.
I'm trying to charm them. I'm not trying to deceive them.
All right. Well, what you're lying to them in spirit is the problem. Like, what you said is technically true, but in order for what you said to accomplish what I think you're trying to accomplish, it would have to be true in a way that it isn't.
That sounds like a politician.
And what do politicians do, Hunter?
They charm people with presence and not deceive people with cunning.
No, they lie. No,
I'm just trying to get out because my cunning's a 2 and my presence is a 5.
yeah, I know, but like, if you would come up with something else, I would have let you do that. But because you chose to go for that, it has to be deception.
All right.
However, now you're just trying to convince this guy.
Hey!
Oh, wait, if he was trying to hide them and he got successes before, why didn't it work?
He got successes, but it was an opposed check, and they got more successes.
Oh.
This is also an opposed check.
They succeeded in looking harder than I succeeded in hiding. But I guess I am somewhat convincing.
You are somewhat convincing, and the captain waves, and he like sends the team of 5 that are with him like forward. However, that's only 5 out of like the 15 who have come up the stairs.
Look, Captain, can I level with you for a second here?
Mm-hmm.
We're bounty hunters. These guys got a bounty on it. We'd like to turn it in. It's not a great bounty. But we'd be willing to cut you in for 10%.
10%, you make me laugh.
It's 1,000 credits, nothing to sneeze at.
You think my bosses don't pay me enough to take shit like that?
Yeah, actually, I was kind of hoping they didn't.
Alright. Get away from them too so we can take them into custody and there won't be any more trouble.
And then I think we are the running.
Alright, yep, you are the running. It's not actually your turn.
Right.
You can be the running. However, through conversation, you successfully managed to waste this security captain's turn.
Ha
And let's see. Yeah, that's it, because they all basically just got up here. So some of them are in that passage headed the party's way, but that's all they do.
How many security guards are there?
Those of you back in the previous courtyard can see 5 of them coming through the passageway. There are 15 in total, but you can't see all of them.
We done killed 9 people in an assassin droid. Now we gotta kill 15 more. Damn!
Yeah.
Are we ever gonna get off this rock?
I'm here, but I'm gonna be back in just a second.
Are we ever gonna get off this rock?
I mean,
Well, sir, I think that when you're talking to the police, the first thing you want to say is, we just killed 15 people. We need to kill 15 more. It's not the way to start that conversation.
Man.
also, you only
No,
killed
no,
9 people
but
in one droid.
Shit!
Ordo and
I'm
Brinks
saying this out
go
of
run
character.
down
This is
one
not
hallway.
Tim talking.
And Ordo and Brinks go running down one hallway, killing all the criminals. We come back, find out we're fighting the cops now, and we run down that hallway, killing all of them.
Mm-hmm. All right, who wants to go?
We haven't hit a new round, have we?
It is the top of the... Well, no, it was the top of the round. Braytak went, the enemy went, and
Then I
now it's the rest of the party's turn.
I'd like to continue to fire. No survivors.
Okay. Did you... Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I forgot to give those guys a turn. So the first thing we need to handle is the last guy who is on fire.
Oh yeah, and then his buddies who might want to shoot Braytek and me.
Yeah, I got so focused on the security, I forgot about the other people who were still alive.
Yeah, the gangsters who might take exception to us, attempting to.
I thought there's just one left.
I'm not your mother last night.
Isn't there just one?
There is one left who's on fire, and there's 3 left. Wait, no, you killed one of them. There's 2 left around the corner.
I killed 2 of them.
Oh, yeah, yeah, you killed 2 of them. Yeah, there is 1 left. And there is 1 left on fire.
F is for fires that burn down the whole town. U is for uranium bombs. N is for no survivor here on Narshada.
Ooh, that's not good. Let's see, what's he at?
That is bad. They just crap themselves as they realize death is imminent.
He's dead.
Yeah, the guy burns to death. However, this...
Predicted.
Yep. And this one guy who is left is going to take a shot at you, Brinks.
Ha! He has like what? Two fucking I got like 2 additions to my range defense at the moment.
Yep. Wait, what's the second one from? You have just 2 range defense, right?
Didn't I do a maneuver that gave me?
Yeah, that's the second one.
Yeah. The first one's from my armor.
Yeah, 1 from your armor and 1 from the maneuver. So you should have
Right.
2.
Yeah, 2.
Alright. And let's see, he's going to aim. He can only aim once.
Then the guy blows Gilbert's head off.
Nah.
He does actually hit.
Wow.
Oh my god, I was kidding. Damn.
I'm going to kill him.
That's probably what the 2 threat are.
Actually,
Thing
what
bounced off your Beskar and you're like,
what does
and you
threat
look at it
do?
like,
It's the opposite of advantage. You can spend it on the table.
You can get a free maneuver with 2 of them.
Yep. See, what's your soak? It's like, you have like 5, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Then you take 6 wounds.
Mm-hmm.
And then
That's
you
counted
have
for my
2...
soak?
That's after your soak. This guy's base damage is 8, and he rolled 3 successes, so that's 11 minus 5. 6.
Alright, so I'm at 8 wounds currently.
Alright. You have 2 threats to spend.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. 2 threats.
Opponent immediately performs a free maneuver is a good one.
Would that let me aim?
You could aim.
Question. If I use that to aim, and then I use my maneuver, if I take my turn right after this to double aim, do I get 3 boost dice?
No, you can only benefit from 2 aim maneuvers.
You could instead just get a boost to your next check.
That would be cheaper.
Yeah, I'll do it that way.
Well, no, it wouldn't, but yeah. All right, yeah. Then you pay it forward onto yourself.
Indeed.
All right, and that's it for them. Who wants to go?
May I kill him?
I don't know. Can you?
Let's find out. So I'll double aim.
Yep.
Am I still benefiting from Devati's inspiration?
I think this is the third round. Am I correct in that?
How many
Because
times have you used it?
How many times have you used it? Oh yeah.
Because you should have had a total of 4 times to use it, because I recharged it after.
So I think your last 2 turns you've just been moving forward, right? And the turn before that you used it on everyone. I'm talking about Devati.
Oh, Devati.
So I think this should be the last round that he has it.
That
Sounds right.
Yeah.
So yellow, 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 boost, 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 purple.
What are you? You're aiming twice, yeah. So 4 boost and then 1 purple. Yes, that's correct. All right, and your base damage is what? 8, 6,
9.
9. Yeah.
9 if he's in close range, +1, +7.
Yeah, you kill him. And you have 4 advantages to spend.
All right. 4 advantages.
Loot the
Let's see.
bodies!
I will give a bonus to an allied character's next check, so I'll pass it on that way.
Mm-hmm.
This poor bastard is dead. You just shot him with. Oh my dear lord.
I will recover a strain and add a bonus to next allied character's check.
All right. Who do you pick for that?
I'm gonna have Devati with that bonus because,
Okay.
Yes.
well, quite frankly, I'm not entirely certain if I could shoot my way out of 15 sector security officers.
Well, you don't even know if there's 15. You can only see 5.
If we keep them trickling in, yeah, you can probably take them all.
All right. So you spent 3 out of your. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yep. All right. Who
No,
wants to go next?
I spent 4 out of
Yeah, I
those.
know. I was just doing the math in my head.
Oh, okay.
So I can't remember. Did I go? Did that
You
count as
have-
me going?
That did not actually count as you going. That was someone else's turn.
Okay.
If you wanted to run now would be the part where you run away.
Now is the part of my running away, and I'm gonna say that sounds like more shooting. I'm out of here. Bye. And I grab the 3 of us run because I can't grab Tenorok. He has to go on his turn.
Yep. And in response to you doing that, they go, "Stop them!" And then the last set of 5 who are trickling up the stairs are going to start running the other way to try and cut you off. They don't actually do that yet because it's not their turn, but that's where they're headed.
Right. And I'll just point east and be like, towards where all the shooting is. Like, no, stop them! They don't listen to me, I'm guessing.
Not at this point.
Okay. I mean, I figured, but
Yeah.
so let's see.
I mean, some of them are definitely headed that way.
Yeah.
So I guess they are listening to you in that sense.
So 2 maneuvers to move. We're just running the 3
Yep.
of us as far as we can.
Okay.
Trying
Are
to make for the exit.
you gonna spend your action or suffer strain?
I'm going to suffer strain because I'm going to spend my action on rhetoric for the 3 of us and Tenorok to heal strain.
Very nice. Unless you want them to do something, they're spending their actions to do all this movement.
Okay. Well, it's also to give me and Tenorok boost dice and everything, so.
Yep.
I consider them allies for the purpose of this.
Yeah, you can do
So
that.
I'll give them boost dice just in case they have to make one if I have extra successes.
Mm,
So, all right. So that is the leadership check.
very nice.
You had extra boost die to that?
Oh, I do have to add an extra boost die to that.
Wasn't it like 2 of them? Because he spent.
Yeah, Gilbert gave him one, I know.
And you're right, and I still have the one for mine. Be the last use of mine. So nothing for that. So 4 total. So the 4 of us in this other part of the combat all have a boost die for the next 3 rounds.
Yep,
And I heal, and we all heal 1 strain as well,
very nice.
if that matters. So Tenaraki heal 1 strain. Yeah, and then Tenarok, we each heal 2 additional. You heal 2 additional strain, I heal an additional strain. That brings me to 0, and
Okay.
probably you as well. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. So if you're moving twice, that first move gets you to the opposite end of the courtyard, and that second move gets you 1 courtyard yet further. And now at the far end of this final courtyard, you can see the fire escape.
Oh,
It is like once you cross this courtyard, the passage on the far end of that, there's like a metal staircase going down the side of the building.
Right.
I am following.
All right, are you taking your turn now? You're going to do that?
Yes. Yes,
All right,
I'm
I-
taking my turn now, and
Yep.
I'm going to follow.
I assume you're going to double move and suffer 1 strain?
Yep.
Okay, you do that. Who's next?
Now let the combat continue.
So we all have comlinks, right?
You all have comlinks. One
I'd
of
like
you
to-
has several.
I'd like to say, like, Devati, the enemy are down. What's going on with you?
The police, who, by the way, are owned by the same hut that sent the assassin after us, are also in the building. We're running.
You're not sure if that's true or not, but
That's what I say, though.
yeah.
So, yeah, and I just got back on the comlink. Tenrock, the precious cargo, and myself, we're heading for the fire escape. You guys can escape or shoot your way out, your choice. Meet back at the ship.
All right. And what do I?
Oh,
5 of them came up towards me.
Yep. So 5 of them are currently.
I do
in
tell
the-
them how many there are.
Yeah. So he tells you that there are 15. From where you are, you can see 5 coming towards the courtyard where you are. If you want to follow them, you have to go through those 5.
What are they doing to us? Are they like freeze or something?
They appear to be readying their weapons.
Oh, they're gonna shoot without asking questions? These are bad police.
I mean, they come in here, they see.
they work for
There's-
a hut.
Well, they're seeing smoke, they see dead bodies, and they see a Mandalorian around the corner. You know, the funniest thing, Branks, is they can see you, but they can't see the guy you're shooting. They just see you shooting past the corner. So, yeah, they're drawing their weapons.
What range are they?
I see how it is. They see a man from a warrior culture and just assume he's a mass shooter. Okay.
Yeah.
Racist cop.
God, these not sector security bastards are racist.
What's my range to them?
Your range to them is medium, Branks would be at long.
I was really hoping I'd be in shooting range,
You could get in shooting range.
but I'm not sure if I want to go all the way. But
Do it.
5 of them without.
Why'd you walk up to him with that flamethrower and just open up on him?
How clumped up are they?
Well, they ran
Well-
up the stairs. They gotta be clumped,
There's
right?
Yeah,
5
so
guys
they
on the
are-
staircase.
They do have to be clumped because there's 5 of them trying to fit through that passage.
So
When in doubt, burn it out. Let's go.
all right, then 1 maneuver to get within short range.
Mhm.
Fire.
Okay. So it's 1 purple. Actually, let's make this harder.
What? Just 15.
Yeah, let's make it harder. Are you objecting to me make it harder? You're making it harder after you've just like been cutting through all these dudes with your big sword.
Listen,
Can he not handle it?
I'm
Let-
good.
No, we can't. So I'm going to make it easier.
Are you not enough of a badass to cut your way through 20 corrupt police officers?
Well, I am Master Braytac. I mean, you guys have probably seen me on TV. I'm pretty powerful.
So 1 red.
I
The
don't know.
difficulty-
I've seen
Yeah.
him be the bitch of some, like, intestinal parasites, so...
Yeah, so the difficulty will be 1 red, and then you upgrade your ability once.
I mean, could y'all just imagine? Oh my!
Oh yeah.
Can y'all
Oh,
just
yeah.
imagine this? Can y'all just imagine this? The poor guy's running up the stairs. They see the Mandalorian shooting somebody. They see Aiden's character, and
A
it looks like
fucking
he's
little-
doing something. Then he
This
looks
silly
up,
little lizard.
down, and turns, walks over to the staircase, and lights them on fire.
And it's a silly little lizard.
All right, this is a little lizard. It looks like he's in deep in thought because he was talking to Under with the comms, and then looks over at them guys, walks over, and lights up on fire.
Alright, that badly singes one of them, and they're pretty shocked that this small lizard person is, like, shooting fire at them with a flamethrower.
Packing heat.
You
Literally.
say one of them. I say a burst. Or
You can
blast.
activate burst and burn with that.
Would burn affect all of them or all of the blasts?
If you activate burn, it will... here, let me read this, actually.
Do blast.
No,
first, that would
no, burn only affects the target. Blast deals damage to adjacent targets, so you can only set one of them on fire.
And, well, I'd like to blast. Would that hit all of them?
It would hit all of them, but the way it works for groups is that it effectively only can hit one of them. It's not like. Actually, here, let me look at this. I'm going to say because of the geometry, it would hit 2 of them besides the target. It's a 2-person wide hallway, so there would be 2 engaged with that guy, so you can hit 2 of them. Besides the one that you actually hit.
Alright. I activate blast.
Yep.
And then get a ranged defense because I just set them on fire.
I'm here, by
I'm
the
a
way.
little closer.
Oh,
Right.
you're just in time, AGR. We're beating
So-
up security forces now.
So the way this shakes out, and it shakes out weird because these are technically swarms, is that you let's see with the 2, and then that's another one.
The lizard man just opened up a flamethrower. on
Yes.
some guys.
So with your gout of flame, you immediately burn one of them to death, and you badly singe a second one who is also now on fire.
What, I've killed 2?
You've killed one and brought another one to the verge of death. The reason it works out like that is because these guys are basically swarms, so I'm just sort of doing it additively so that you're bringing their numbers down as quickly as possible, because that's how it's supposed to work.
In that case, can I activate burn on the injured one?
Well, I mean, it doesn't. Well, you did activate burn on the injured one.
Can I activate burn? Because, like, one's
Okay.
already dead, and the other one's probably going to die before he gets to fire.
That's what I'm saying. You did. You killed one,
Burn
and
you,
then
poor man.
another one is severely injured and is also burning.
Now I got a question. Have the
Yeah.
security forces seen? We know they've seen the Mandalorian, but have they seen Braytak?
They haven't seen The
yet?
Mandalorian. They don't have Disney Plus on Nar Shaddaa. I would
Oh,
say,
so they don't know what they're getting into.
I would say they haven't seen Braytak because he would have had to have gone around the corner to get into engaged with those guys.
Okay, then they're in for a. Remember that we talked about this earlier, the sheer intimidation factor of Braytak.
Yeah. But so to answer your question, Aiden, you can activate Burn on the injured one. That is what you do.
Yeah, and that will kill one before he gets a chance to shoot.
Unless he manages to put himself out, but they're not very good at that.
All right. And then after activating Burn, I will use my second maneuver to get into cover.
Yeah, so to get into cover against these guys, you have to sort of duck into a doorway, but you can do it.
I do that.
All right, you do that.
It's so funny as shit.
Who wants to go next? I think, is Sasha here yet?
Yeah, I'm here. I
All
can do some stuff.
Then
I have
you're
no idea
probably
where
on
I'm
the
at in
combat
this, but
server.
So, yeah, So what's happened so far is that you guys... you went to go find some people at an apartment who you had arranged a meeting with. You met them, you talked a little while. Then some thugs showed up outside, and it was time to leave. You ran into the thugs, killed all of them, and then the cops showed up. So the question is, are you running away with Devati and Tenarok, or did you stay behind to kill thugs?
as much as I'd like to shoot people, I probably would have stuck with the politician and the other Chiss because, well, you
He's
know,
the
I'm
only
not an
guy I wouldn't
anarchist,
trust
and
to
the
bring him
politician
around.
is my boss, and the other Chiss is a person who I have some amount of respect for. So I probably
Yeah.
ran away.
That works fine. We're not going to worry about how that would have affected their interaction with the cops. However, Devati, if you would like to have given one of your
Yes.
your things to, yeah, you could do that.
Pete forgot to mention I cut the head off an IG droid.
Oh yeah, and he cut the head off an IG droid. The same droid you met on
Badass.
Delang. It was
Yeah,
badass.
he did. And the other guys looked at him and shot him, and then he looked up, walked over, split one in half. It was so bad.
Mm. All right.
I felt sorry for the villains. They just walked into a meat grinder that they had no idea.
So, Sasha, you're going to start your turn where Devati and Tenarok started theirs. They then proceeded to move twice and fuck off to the east.
Okay, I'm gonna follow their lead
All right.
and fuck off in the same general direction.
Keep in mind though, we've already shot police, so I'm just putting that out there.
No, I haven't shot any police.
yeah.
The
I
police
know,
don't
I
know
am.
our two groups are together yet.
Keyword yet.
They're about to
Well, they'll
fight.
figure that out when they start running towards the ship and the ships are shooting cops.
Here's a key question, Sasha. Do
Well-
you have your gun out?
I would probably have it slung over my back.
Okay. All right, so that's what Sasha's doing. I think everybody else is gone, so it's now the top of the round. Who wants to go?
Killed.
All right. Well,
How many of
if
these
you
little security bitches are left?
if you step around the corner, you would see that there are 4, one of whom is severely injured and on fire.
What about the other 3?
They're fine.
Not anymore. I'm gonna say hello.
All right. Well, it's 2 maneuvers to get into engaged range with them, which will put you ahead of Aiden.
I'm that far away?
Yeah, you're around a corner.
Jesus. 2 maneuvers cost a strain?
Yep.
Alright, whatever. I kill a guy.
Okay. Its difficulty is 2 purple. However, in order to get into melee, unless you want to cut down the actually, no, even if he is on fire, so in order to do this safely, it's a little harder. So the difficulty will be 1 purple, 1 red.
Did I get any blues from anything anyone did?
I don't think so. And the Devadi's thing that he used on you has run out.
You can spend a light side point to upgrade your side of the check.
You can.
Alright, I use a light side point, so that makes it green and yellow.
It does. And then you're going to use your thing to upgrade it again, right?
Yeah.
So that adds a green.
Okay, and so that's yellow, green. What did you say it was against?
The difficulty is purple red.
I think that's everything there.
Yeah, you hit. So your base damage when it's all said and done is 10.
Yeah, it's gonna be 13.
So 13, and you ignore 3 points of soak. So, yep, that kills another one. And, yeah, I mean, you would have killed the one who's on fire. That's just how it works out.
Wait, what?
You killed the one who's on fire.
But he was already on fire. I wouldn't target him.
Actually, yeah, alright. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you kill a different one. Yeah, you had to go around to the guy who's on fire, so you kill a different guy.
Can I crit another dude?
You can.
And does it kill him?
Yep, you kill 2 of them.
Alright, so now I have what, 4 of these advantages?
Yep, 4 advantages to spend.
So I could straight up just, it says target is disabled.
Yeah, so that sort of means that I just figure out what happens. Based on whatever I think is fair.
Well, you just watched me kill 2 dudes and a dude's on fire.
Do you want to try and cause some fear?
Yeah, let's actually do that this time, because, yeah, these guys should be afraid.
Okay. We'll say you have 4 left. So we'll say it costs 3 to trigger, and if you want to make it a little harder, you can put the 4th into it as well.
Make it harder?
Yeah, to make it harder for them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Do that!
Well,
Yes!
yeah.
Do it!
Okay. So what you're doing is you're going to roll coercion, and you're going to add 1 boost die from the advantage you spent.
Oh, I have to roll a coercion?
If you want to scare people, you have to be good at coercion. That's how this game is.
What's the negatives?
There is no negative. It's an opposed check.
What would happen if I did scare them?
Depends on how badly you scare them, but there is a table for it.
They'll run back down the stairs and regroup. So that they can open up in mass when you come down the stairs.
Well, I'm not very good at coercion. I don't know if this would be worth it.
I mean, yeah, that has to do with intelligence. I don't believe he has none.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with all that. I'm just gonna instead just do I'm just gonna give myself a ranged defense and recover strain.
Okay. That's 3 and 1. So, yep. You do that. And I believe it is now their turn. So, let's see, you're in melee with them, so the first thing they have to do is back up. So that's going to be their maneuver.
There's no like attacks of opportunity.
Not in this game. And let's see. Yeah, they're going to back up once, and then they're going to shoot you from short range.
Does the other guy burn first?
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, he has to roll. I just sort of took that guy for dead.
He's dead.
Oh, that's fine. You can do that.
Yeah, he burns to death. So there's actually only one guy left now. He's going to back up and try to shoot Braytag.
He will try.
And you gave yourself a point of ranged defense, right?
Yeah, I have 2.
2? Oh, you already have 1. Oh yeah, that's right, you have the armor. Yeah. And yeah. Yeah, he misses. After he backs up, that's when the other 2 groups of 5 security officers are gonna start moving into position. One of them, like after he, yes.
I thought you said there's 15 total, and then you said a group went chasing them. So how many groups could we have on our side?
One group went chasing them, and they're now around in that direction, and we'll get to them. So what they're going to do is they're going to sort of follow after where Devati and Tenorok and Sasha went. However, they would come into view for you, Braytag, because of the angle. And then the remaining group of 5 is also going to come into view, only a bit closer. They sort of step in behind this guy who just missed you, and now they're going to take their shot.
Oh no, they're coming for you. Y'all might get arrested. But don't worry, it's Nashida. We'll use the ship's guns and blow open the jail. It'll be okay.
Braytag is no longer amused.
I mean, that may be a little much, I think.
Yep. So, alright, here we go. And let's see, they had to move to get there, so that's going to be it for that. Difficulty is 1 purple. With 2 ranged defense, and yeah, that'll do it. And yeah, they do hit you. For a total of 10 damage minus your 7 soak, so that's 3 wounds. And then they're going to cause a crit. Do you have anything that affects crits inflicted on you, Braytag?
Not yet. I don't think.
Alright then. Ooh, what's an 85 do? That is... Winded. Cannot voluntarily suffer strain until the end of the encounter. So please mark down the winded critical injury in the critical injuries section of your character sheet. You can just write winded.
Where's that?
Oh no!
It's on page 1.
The Mandalorian got beat first turn. What the hell?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, that's Braytag.
Oh, Braytag they did? Oh god, Braytag, damn.
Alright, and then just for good measure, the captain around the corner is going to give them an order that allows them to attack again. Because now it's the captain's turn.
Shit.
Let's spend a light side point to upgrade the difficulty of their check.
Alright. I was going to say, before he does that, he would actually use his first order. He gets 2, one with his maneuver and one with his action. The first one just aims for them.
Okay.
and then the second one makes an attack. And let's give you that one. These guys are finally getting to see some action. There's a guy with a sword, and they're going to shoot him. And they're real pumped about this.
Even though they see 4 dead bodies.
Even though they see 4 dead bodies, yeah, they're high on
And then
adrenaline
10
here.
more dead bodies.
Yeah. I mean, it's a shit show.
Hayes, I think these guys are operating on the quotes we hear from you sometimes. Like, you're just super pumped when you get to break out the SWAT gear.
I feel like Hayes would be less pumped about the SWAT gear if he came around a corner and his whole
Hold on.
fucking everybody he
Whole
knows is fucking
Team 2 is
dead.
dead.
Yeah, they miss.
They don't pay
Could've
me
been a
enough
red
for
die.
that. I'd retire on the spot.
Oh yeah, that should have been a red die actually.
Yeah.
Not
Well,
that
I
it
mean,
matters.
it doesn't matter. Yeah, that is unfortunate for them. And that
If
just
anybody aims
leaves
their gun at you, just tell them, "Hey, you're not allowed to do that. I already retired."
And that finally just leaves the last group of 5. And at this point, they're going to start shooting people who aren't the people they're looking for, but who are helping them escape. Starting with Devati, because he has a
Helping
weapon.
them
No, sorry, starting with Sasha, because he has a weapon,
Oh my god!
a
What?
big weapon.
Okay. We should degrade we should upgrade their difficulty with a light side point.
You can do that.
I like it when I don't get shot. So yeah.
Yep. These guys moved to try and cut you off, which they weren't fast enough to do, but they tried. So they will not get to aim. However, that movement I think would put them at short range with where you made it to. Yeah, that sounds right. And yeah, you just ran, so... Oh, but you upgraded the difficulty once. Ah, so good and bad. They deal 11 damage, so subtract your soak and suffer that many wounds.
Okay.
And let's see, I will spend the advantages first, and then you will spend the spare. They're gonna... They're gonna perform an immediate free maneuver to try and like pile in front of and around you to block your path as best they can. They don't all manage to do it, but they're in your midst enough that it would be you have to go through them to get out of here now.
Quick, make him fall prone.
And now you have the despair that you can spend.
Okay, give me a minute.
You can actually spend it to make him fall prone. That's hilarious.
You actually can. It only works on one person, but you can do that.
So they all get to the free maneuver, but we only get to knock one of them prone?
Yes.
Actually, wait. You can use a despair to cause ranged attack hits character engaged with target.
That
Would you be able to cause them
friendly-
to... Oh, okay.
That would be... I mean, if you want to hit one of your people you just rescued, you could make it hit them instead. Would you like to do that?
No, don't.
No.
Oh, you could damage their weapon. Or
That would
cause them to
only-
run out of ammo.
That would be more effective. They would effectively be attacking as if there was one less of them. If you did that. There's no way they brought reloads, though. Absolutely no way.
I mean, look, man. Only a couple of different classes get that spare clip.
You think I give a shit about classes? This is a stat block.
Yeah, no, I know.
And I'm also not talking about spare clip. I'm talking about like actually having reloads on their person.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing.
You can actually just reload.
I would like to go ahead and just trip somebody as they run past me, and as I do, I would like to say in Huttese, Ichuta.
Ooh. I'm assuming you trip one of the ones who would have gotten in front of you to make it easier.
Yes.
Yeah, you do that. Alright, and I think that's going to be it for their turn. The captain used all his stuff, so he doesn't get to go anywhere. Yeah, that's it.
Braytek's angry. Braytek tells the guy with the flamethrower to burn the other 5 guys.
Okay. So who's going?
I can go. With that guy having been tripped, is there enough of a hole for the 3 of us to get through?
There is more of a hole. I would say we're going to run it as this game's equivalent of a grapple. So it is your coordination or athletics versus his athletics.
Can I unassist since I'm right there with him?
No, I'm not going to attempt that then.
If you would like to assist somebody else in trying to break through their line, you could do that.
I'm going to tell Zasha that we need to get through these guys, and I am go. It's what that is a maneuver to assist him.
Yep.
I will then also take cover behind Zasha as a second maneuver, taking the strain.
Yeah, sure, you can do that.
And then as the action, I use my rhetoric to say they can't stand in front of us. And I'm going to do the leadership role.
Go ahead.
Oh, god damn it, I keep forgetting the blue die.
Ooh, nice.
So 5 successes, so that is the 3 of us there and the 2 allies. I'll heal a strain and get a boost die on all checks for 3 rounds. And I'll heal 1 additional strain from Zasha.
Very good.
And that is my turn.
Alright. Who wants to go next?
I would.
Okay.
Actually, wait. How many of these guys are left in our courtyard?
There was. So they're not all the way into the courtyard. They're sort of in the little passage that leads into it. There was one guy, and then 5 people stepped into the passage. So you can. Also, you could see all 6 of them.
Is there any one of them that is not like? Given how effective Aiden is with a flamethrower, is there any one of them that he wouldn't be able to get?
So the way it works is he can only get as long as we're just dealing with a single group of minions here, he would only be able to get 2 because they have to be engaged with each other. It's not like he can just hit all of them with it.
All right. I'd like to blast one of the guys at the front.
All right. Are you shooting the one guy or are you shooting the other guys?
Wait, what do you mean?
There is one group of 1 and one group of 5.
Doesn't that group of 5 also contain the captain?
No, the captain is his own entity.
Where's the captain?
He is around the corner. You cannot see him.
Okay. And the one group of 1 is in melee with Braytek?
None of them are in melee with Braytek.
Is
However,
he Braytek?
He was. He backed up.
And how far away is Braytek from this group of 5?
He is at short range. You are at long range. You're also shooting directly past Aiden and Braytek if you want to hit these guys.
Okay. Oh shit! I'm at long range, and range of a carbine is medium. In that case, I'd like to start moving around where I am, kind of, I guess, move along the perimeter.
Are you getting closer?
I don't know. Yeah, is there a place I can go here where I can get cover and also get closer?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I'll
You
do
can take
that.
cover behind the railing. I mean, you're basically dead, like across the courtyard from them.
Yeah, I'll do that, and aim and fire.
Okay. So, are you getting into cover or not?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's your. You only get 2 maneuvers if you suffer.
Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, what I mean is I'm gonna move.
Yep.
I'm gonna take cover, and then I'm
That's 2.
gonna shoot.
Okay. And that's
Like the
3.
action to shoot.
Yep. So you're shooting from medium range, which is 2 purple. However, we're going to say because of all the people in the way, is going to make it a little harder.
So yellow, purple.
Red.
Aren't the people in the way enemies?
The people in the way are allies.
Aren't I duck? Didn't I duck into like a doorway or whatever?
You did, but I don't think Braytech did.
Alright, so yellow, purple, red.
Yeah. You hit.
Alright.
You
4
generate a
successes.
You could cause a crit with that and kill one of them.
Do it.
Hold on. Yeah, fuck it. Crit to kill one of them.
Alright, yeah, you kill one of them. And then, let's see, that's 9 plus 4. Yeah. And then you severely injure another one of them.
How many? Oh, wait, no, that's a threat. Never mind.
Yep, and now I'm going to spend that. Yeah, you suffer 1 strain.
Okay. That's it for me.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll go next.
hmm
How close am I?
You, I think, are still at, well, this guy's backed up. I think you would be at medium range now. You'd have to get a little closer. Because they backed up as well.
Then I will move to short.
Yep.
I will aim, and I will fire.
Alright. There is a Braytech. Well, actually, no, you're moving forward. You can get past him. Yep, so
Yeah.
make your attack at short range. Yeah, you hit. So that's 8 plus 2. Okay, that kills one of them.
And then blast another one.
Yep, you can blast another one, and that will partially injure one of them.
And pay it forward.
Alright. Who wants to go next? I think it's just Sasha hasn't gone yet. I don't think Tenorok has gone yet, and Braytech hasn't gone yet.
All right. So what exactly is going on around me?
So what is going on around you is that you all were trying to make a break for that fire escape at the end of the building. You were almost there, but then these well, no, I think you were like one more courtyard away, didn't I say it was like across the next one?
Yes.
Yeah, so you've got one more courtyard to go before you can make it to the fire escape. However, these guys ran up alongside you and tried to, like, jump in your way. They only partially succeeded, thanks to you knocking one of them over. But now they're sort of all in your midst. You're all jumbled up together.
And I had kind of like gotten behind you and said, okay, we should just overrun these guys, and I gave you an assist die for that.
Yep.
Okay. I think that's what we'll have to try to do.
All right. Well, it is your coordination or athletics versus their athletics.
And you have 2 blue
Is-
die.
Yeah, is how I'm
Okay.
assuming. Is how I'm deciding it works.
All right. So what am I? I'm rolling my dice. Are you rolling the other dice?
You're rolling your dice. I'm rolling my dice. It's a opposed check.
Okay.
Yeah, you managed to get past him.
Okay. In doing so, do I knock anybody else down?
Well, you make a hole. Other people can go through that hole now.
Perfect. Okay. I would like to continue moving in a generally the fuck out of here direction.
Devati didn't actually move this turn, so if you would like to take the 2 people you came here to rescue with you, you can do that.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, you do that.
There's 5 of them, 5 of you. I ain't kill 'em.
Because we got little shitty holdout pistols that,
I actually have a big gun, but I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
why
here
they
to
shot
kill-
you.
I'm usually here to kill people. I'm not actually trying to kill these people. I'm just trying to get my
Yeah,
boss
but
out
you
of
could
here.
be covering their retreat and kill half of them in the way, and then we'll finish them off.
No, you just kill them. That's fine. You kill them. I
Oh,
knocked one
yeah,
down.
Just kill them all solo. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm done.
All right. I think that leaves Tenorok and Braytek.
Tenor,
Well,
you should
I-
run through that hole after them. I'll be right behind you. Is Mister here?
All right, we'll get back to him. Does Braytek want to take his turn?
Yeah, how many are
I'll do
left?
it.
Alright,
Oh, hold on. Who wants to go? Braytek or Tenorok?
let them run.
Mister, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here, but I mean, if he wants to go first, he can go. I don't care.
Doesn't really matter.
Just run.
I don't have anything to do but run. That's all I'm doing.
All right.
So you're doing that.
Yeah.
Alright, is his turn done now?
Yes. I'm assuming that he's just moving twice.
Yes, I am.
Okay, you do that.
So how many of these fuckers are left?
There are. Stand by. So there are still 3 groups. One group only has 1 guy in it. One group has 3. Those are the ones that you can see immediately in front of you. And then across the courtyard behind them is the group of 5, who just had one of them get, like, knocked over.
If I engage the group with 1 and I crit, can I still kill another one?
No. The one guy is off by himself. He's his own group. So if you attack him, he is all that you get to attack.
Alright, I'll attack the group of 3. I'm very angry.
Yep.
And it should only cost 1 maneuver.
Yep, should only cost 1 maneuver, because they're at short range.
So I bash these motherfuckers.
Yep, so 1 maneuver to get into melee. Are you aiming? Or wait, no, you can't. I'm sorry. And, yep, so Yeah, difficulty is 2 purple.
And nobody gave any blues.
I don't think so. And you're not aiming, so I don't think you get any. However, you still hit. So that's your 10 base damage plus 3 is 13, and you ignore 3 soak. So, let's see. Yeah, that kills one of them.
And then I kill another one.
And then you crit to kill another one.
Then I have 1 advantage.
Then you have 1 advantage, and there's 1 guy left.
I'm going to recover a strain.
Okay. And? Oh, wait, no, you crit. Yeah, that's it. Alright, and that is it for Braytak. It is now the top of initiative. Who wants to go?
Braytek
I should
spits
go.
on the corpse of the 2 bodies.
Alright, Devati, you can go.
Yeah, so I'm going to follow my compatriots through that hole that was made.
Very smart.
And so I will do the double maneuver, and then I will do Rhetoric on us for healing strain. Damn it. One of these days I will remember to add that die. Well, that's okay, because we still got a bunch of rounds with it, even if it doesn't apply every time. So...
Who are you giving it to?
Let's see. So it's only going to be one person. They will heal 4 strain. I'll give it... I'll give it to Zasha.
Okay.
So
So
Zasha,
that's-
you heal 4 strain.
That's all who has it right now. I'm not sure how
Well,
clear
it
the
doesn't
rule-
cancel out the other 3. It's just I'm healing strain and resetting that counter back to 3 rounds.
Does it... Let me think about this. Let me read the way that's worded.
It's not something I have to concentrate on every round after I use it. I could do something else. I'm just not.
Right, I know. I just want to I want to read what it actually says for that ability. I'm sure it works that way.
It says, each ally affected by Inspiring Rhetoric gains a blue die on all skill checks for a number of rounds equal to my ranks in leadership.
Let's see. 1 ally in short range recovers 1 strain. And then the improved Inspiring Rhetoric. No. Yeah, each ally affected by Inspiring Rhetoric gains for... Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yep.
Right. So, like me and Tenrock have basically counted down 1 round on that at this point.
Yeah, you're
reset on
resetting.
Zasha.
Yeah, you're resetting the countdown, but only for Zasha,
Right, but it also heals 4 strain from Zasha.
and it also does that.
So me and Tenrock probably each have 1 strain.
Mhm.
Oh well.
All right. So if that's Devati's turn, then it is about to be these guys. We'll deal with the guys in front of Braytak first. And, yeah, the one guy... Let's see. How many of them are left? Oh, it's funny. There's actually only 2 guys. There's 2 groups of 1. And just to save the time, I'm going to have these guys group up on the fly, which is something you can do, into a group of 2 with very little health.
So there's no natural, like, they're just scared shitless now?
You have to trigger that somehow. I offered you a way to do that, and you chose not to. There is no, like, automatic everybody
Seems
is
like
scared
shooting
shitless
them
of
is
you.
more effective anyway.
Yeah. Yep, but let's see, there's 2 of them. And they have to back up at least once to do that, so that's their maneuver. And I think Braytak, you have a point of ranged defense. And they miss. That's probably it for them. Meanwhile, the captain is going to be shouting across the courtyard at this other group of 5. He's like, they're getting away! Kill the leader! And they're going to attempt to kill the leader, now that they've had a infusion of tactics from their boss. And
To be clear, they are shooting at me?
yes. Since you're the one giving all the orders here.
I mean, fair enough. I'm going to use a light side point to upgrade the difficulty.
Yeah. Gotta target the healer at some point. One of the healers. Alright, let's see. I think, yeah, they're going to be at short range, and you've upgraded it once.
Isn't there only 4? Because one's on the floor.
Yep, one is on the floor, so they as a group are going to have to spend a maneuver to have that guy stand up so that there can be 5 of them. And let's see, that was their maneuver, and then they're going to attack. There are 5 of them, so it is.
When targeted in combat, I may perform a dodge incidental. I suffer strain equal to my to upgrade the difficulty of the attack again. So
Okay.
I suffer an additional strain, another upgrade on the difficulty.
Very good.
Almost forgot I had that.
Good to remember. However, they... Oh, yeah, that's not good. Wow. Yeah, let's see.
Wait, shouldn't it be 2 red?
Two red.
They were at medium range.
No, they were right on top of you.
I moved twice already.
Oh, that's right. You moved twice. Yes, thank you. So that should be. We will just roll.
Just roll addition. Ignore the purple and
Yeah,
roll
we're gonna.
additional red.
Yeah, roll an additional red.
The purple is just one of the threats anyway.
Oh well, another threat.
Yeah.
Which you do get to spend, so it's 4 now instead of
Mhm.
But yeah, sorry I messed that up. But let's see, their base damage is 9 with their carbines, and so that is going to be 13 minus whatever your soak is.
So what happens if my wounds equals my threshold?
Then you're okay.
Okay, then I'm okay.
It's called a threshold for a reason.
Yeah,
You have to
I have
exceed it.
Ahsoka 2, and I have a wounds threshold of 11.
You have Ahsoka. I don't remember bringing her into this campaign. But okay. Anyway, 2 triumphs. Alright, we're going to use the first to cause a critical hit.
Okay, I have nothing I can do to that.
Good thing there's a doctor right next to you.
Ooh, that's a high fucking roll.
It's not that bad. Not for me.
Yeah, let's see. Crit table, crit table, crit table.
1 strain.
1 strain per action. Yeah, that's not that bad this late in the encounter.
Well, also, I'm the strain healer.
And also, you're the strain healer.
And it's only per action, not per maneuver.
Yeah, it's only per action. So, anyway, please mark down the at the brink critical injury on your critical injury section. As for the second one, and you're not going to like this, I don't think, is the... We're going to... where is it?
I think if we would have just had AGR shoot them, they'd all be dead by now. It's very squishy.
I will never attempt to not kill people again.
That's what I'm saying. We could have had them all dead if we all just would have fought from the beginning. I think that needs to be our strategy going forward. They would all be dead.
And let's see, what's a good thing to spend this on?
Could have kept the Muppets behind cover. And
They are going to upgrade the ability of any allied character's next check, is what they're going to do.
Okay.
And let's see, as they are getting away, so it's these guys' turn is over.
I get to spend those 4 threat, don't I?
You do get to spend those 4 threats, so do that.
Okay. I'm going to immediately spend 1 free maneuver and move.
Mhm.
Taking the not hostages, the evacuees with us.
Yeah, okay.
It's just moving.
Yeah, they only get to move once per round. I'm just keeping track of it.
Okay. And I'm going to spend the other 2 threat to add a black die to active or allied character's next check. I assume that means from the enemy's perspective of an ally?
Yes, from the enemy's perspective.
The captain has a black die.
The captain has a black die.
On his next check.
Interesting. All right. The captain hasn't rolled at all yet.
I'm aware of that, and I'm fearful of what that roll will look like when he decides to just shoot us. So I want a black check on that.
Does he
Fair
even have
enough.
a gun?
Yeah, he has a blaster, like a hand blaster pistol.
He's captain for a reason, which means he might be actually pretty good, and Pete just hasn't been using him to avoid slaughtering us.
So he's pretty good, but the thing he's pretty good at is getting his minions to attack during his turn.
Well, I don't know that, so I'm just going to put it on him.
I mean, he can attack as well, and he's not bad at it.
I'm putting
He's
it on the
gonna be
boss.
dead soon. I wouldn't worry.
Yes.
They're all going to be dead soon.
Well,
Right.
Anyway, yeah. So that's why I use the 4th threat on.
Yes. Now, speaking of the captain, he is now going to give an order to the group of security who just shot at Tavati, and well, he already told them to shoot at the leader, which they just did. So now they're going to shoot the guy with the gun, which is going to be Sasha again.
He gets to make him shoot twice.
Yes,
Yeah.
he is
that's the
commanding
thing.
them to shoot additional times.
Remember, AJ, when you just didn't shoot these people?
You remember, like, I show up and I just get shot to ribbons. As
Yep.
soon as
And
I
I
see 'em.
told you to shoot them, but you didn't listen. They'd all be dead now.
Yeah, so for his maneuver, he is going to allow them to aim during his turn, and then for his action, he is going to allow them to attack during his turn.
To be honest, I went with the running group because I frankly I didn't think they were in combat, and I like
Well, I think that makes
was not
sense.
sure 100% what was going on, so I
They
was
weren't
just like,
in-
okay, until I
weren't in
catch up,
combat.
I'm just gonna kind of listen in, and that's a nice passive thing.
Well, I think that makes sense. We'd send one armed Mando person, whatever, to go guard them.
But I was
That's
very
fine.
wrong. It's
But
okay.
you should have still shot. You're a Mandalorian, right?
I am what?
No.
Uh,
There's only one Mandalorian here,
why did I think we had 2?
because that's Sleuth.
And
Oh,
Sleuth
there is-
isn't here. Yeah, but Sleuth isn't here.
What's
Alright.
AGR then?
A
AGR is a Chiss.
Yeah, just wouldn't let these peasants bully him.
Anyway, I think you added a black die, right?
To the captain's roll,
Yes.
his next skill check.
Oh, to the captain, right? Yeah, not to these guys. You know what? It is his turn. Would you like it to apply to these guys' attack?
Yes.
All right. However, they still hit. Yep. So this is against Sasha. They have base 9 plus 3.
I
So
don't think it matters. I'm down.
okay, so Sasha is down. It does matter though. So add. See, it's 12. So subtract from 12 your soak, and then add that to your current wounds.
Okay.
And if that puts you over your threshold, that's fine. It just means you're down.
Again, I am down.
Hey, good thing there's a doctor over there.
And then they are going to gain a point of ranged defense for 3. Actually, no, they're not going to do that. They're going to give chase. They are. I mean, they think that they've killed you, so they're going to go the other way around to try and cut you off the way they did the first time. They're only keeping pace with, or no, they're not even keeping pace with you. They're behind you still. And then they're going to give a black die, or no, they can't. They wouldn't do that to you, so they should. Yeah, they're going to pay it forward.
But they can't even see their teammates, can they?
It doesn't matter because they're paying it forward to themselves.
Oh,
They're the only ally left anyway. And yeah, that's it.
So I will go first to clear out the two mooks, and then you guys can kill the captain.
Okay.
All right, before we get to that, let me just make sure I'm handling this right because we haven't had this happen yet.
I'm gonna be honest. Just before though, I think maybe you should go with the flamethrower towards that other group of 5, because I can no longer use strains to move far. So for me to run over there is gonna take a very long time. I think I should wipe these 2 out. You should go towards the group of 5, and Gilbert should go towards the captain and just blow his ass up.
All right. So, Sasha, when you get knocked unconscious, you also suffer a critical injury. So just say, oh, well, actually, no, we roll for it. Did I already give you? No, I only gave one to Devati and Brix. So, yeah.
I feel like I should have just gone to bed.
Hey, now you'll be fine.
Should have shot him.
There is no circumstance where missing a session is ever good.
Yep. So please write compromised in the critical injuries section on the first page of your character sheet.
Oh god, they're compromised by the enemy. Shoot them.
It's not even that bad. He's down anyway. Doesn't affect him.
All right. Who wants to go now?
Maybe Tenorok should go as the doctor to get the chest back up.
Yep, I'm with you. Thing.
Do it.
What, do I roll or do I just use a stem?
I imagine you would just use a stim. Rolling for it takes time.
Okay, I'm gonna use a stem.
All right.
Give him 5 quick points.
All right. Sasha recovers 5 wounds.
Okay, that puts me at my threshold.
Oh. Yeah, you wake up then.
Okay. Do I get a turn?
You can take one if you want.
Okay, I'm not gonna get up. I'm just gonna draw my weapon and shoot whoever is convenient because I'm not moving. I'm literally aiming and shooting at whoever the
Wait
fuck
a
is
minute.
there.
He only did one thing. Can he use another stem on, let's say, under? Because each one.
Yeah, if he's not done, obviously I'll let him go.
I mean, I can hit him with another stem, but it'd be weaker than the last one.
Or
You could hit me with a stem.
under,
I'm at my
just-
threshold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, oh, you are too? Okay. Yeah, I'll hit him with a stem too.
Yeah, there we go.
Both of them 5, yeah.
And then you should also
Doing it,
move move once towards the exit at least.
Well, he
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah.
He uses 2.
No, I can't?
Yeah, it's a maneuver to use a stim. You still have your action if you suffer a point of strain, but you just can't
Yeah,
use it.
I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that, yes. It'll leave me 2 points of strength. No, it's leaving me 1 point of strength.
Okay, is that it?
So you're
That
not
is
moving?
it, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a strain and move, yeah.
Oh, Well,
Yeah.
you can't move and heal 2 people.
I thought healing was a maneuver.
Healing is a maneuver. You healed 2 people.
You only get 2 maneuvers.
Okay, and then I can take my action to do what? Can I use
Uh,
that as a maneuver? I mean,
you can-
as a
You cannot downgrade your action to a maneuver and also use 2 more maneuvers. You could attack if you wanted to.
Shoot somebody.
don't have a gun drawn.
That's true. It doesn't have a gun drawn.
Throw a rock.
Club
Punch-
someone to death with
Punch
the
someone
stimpak.
in the fucking face.
Throw the chiss at him.
Wait, I am the chiss. What?
The
Take
other
a
chiss.
rust. Stab him with a rusty needle.
Can I use my action to draw my blaster?
No, that's a maneuver.
Instead of moving, could he have drawn his blaster?
Here, let me give you some stuff that you could do, like environmental stuff. If you wanted to try and slow these guys down as they're coming behind you, what could you do? There would be.
Wait. Hold on.
Do you have an idea?
I know what I can do for an action.
What can you do?
I can use my force powers
Oh yeah, right. You can use your force
and
powers.
shove them back because I have the force power of move.
Okay, what? How far in the move tree are
1
you?
point of magnitude, 1 point of strength, and 1 point of range.
Okay, let me see.
So that gives me. Let me look. Okay.
So in move, you have 1 point of strength and 1 point of range.
Yes, I went to the
Okay.
first. Yeah, the first level. The first level all the way across. Except I'm only the first 3 of magnitude, strength, and range.
Yep. So if you wanted to, so you need the upgrade. You can't use that to deal damage. You need the upgrade for that.
I don't want to deal damage. I'm just wanting to push them back so my teammates can get out of there.
You can't. There is also a different upgrade you need in order to do that.
Shit. So
Can he use the force to do that environmental thing?
yeah,
If
one of
you would
them?
like, you can use the force to hurl some trash cans that are in that passage into their path to slow them down. That will
Oh, yeah,
effectively
yeah.
waste that will
Yeah.
waste a maneuver on their turn.
Okay, cool. Let's do that.
So roll your force die to see if you generate any force points.
What do I roll?
Your force rating is 1, so you do $RW.
Double what?
W. For white.
I have Eggo waffle Pop Tarts. Yeah.
Hey, you generated 2 light side points. Nice. Yep, so you can spend 1 force point to move 1 object of silhouette 0 that is within short range. The object is within short range, however, if you would like to make it a trash can, which is a silhouette, you can do like a big trash can to make it a silhouette 1 object, then, yeah. And then,
Yeah, okay.
oh yeah, and range, yeah, and you can like send it sort of towards them so it'll trip them up sooner.
Yeah. Do that.
Yeah. Yep, you do that. You guys all look at this guy as he like raises his hand, and all of a sudden, this trash can that you guys passed in that sort of passageway, all on its own, it just like skids and flies across the ground, lands on its side in front of these guys, and trips them up as they're trying to chase after you. You've never seen anything like it. This guy appears to be doing like real, actual magic.
Oh shit! I thought you were joking. when You said you were a witch doctor.
So what you're saying is,
Yes.
when I was shot, that there's definitely something seriously wrong with me. I'm
Apparently.
now hallucinating.
These guys are freaking the fuck out too. They just saw this guy, like, they don't know what the hell happened. Alright, that's it. Then we can get on to the next person.
John wants
Okay.
to shoot him.
I would like to, I would like to draw my weapon
Yep.
And I would
That's a
like
maneuver.
to go ahead and use that other maneuver, eat some strain, and shoot some people.
Okay, so you're using your maneuver to aim.
And I'm gonna shoot
Alright.
some people.
Yep. So they are, I believe, at medium range, and they're medium range.
Okay, I get an extra purple on this because I am injured, and
Blue die from my effect.
blue die from you.
Yes.
That's it. Hey, that's the wrong die bot.
Yeah, you hit them. What's your base damage on your weapon?
10.
10. Very nice. So that's 13 minus their soak, which is almost enough to kill one of them.
Yeah, I would like to tell them all to get fucked, and end my turn.
When you tell them all to get fucked, would that happen to... Oh, well, you can't do that with advantages. Are you going to spend that on anything? You can get a free maneuver out of that.
Sure. I will use my maneuver. Well, I suppose I'm down, so I will be not on the ground anymore.
All right. Yep, you stand up. And who's next?
Didn't you guys want me to blast the captain?
Yeah.
What's my range to the captain?
Remind me where you are. You were at the. What did you do on your last turn? Did you kill that last guy on your last turn, or was that the turn before?
I've actually kind of lost track of the turns.
It's all right. What was the last thing you did?
I advanced and I shot a guy.
Right.
I think I did a crit and killed him.
Yep. I think from where you are, it's still those two guys there in front of you and Braytek, right? They're not actually dead.
Yeah, they'll be dealt with. He needs to kill the captain.
Yeah. Can I see the captain?
No, he is around the corner. You'd have to go through those two guys to get to them, or to get to him.
I'd have to physically walk through him.
Yep.
What does it take to get past him? Just like shoving through.
It's contested your coordination or athletics versus their athletics.
Wasn't the plan that Bratak would kill the two guys and then...
Yeah, and then I'd walk through. Yeah, Braytak or murder them. Get them out of my way.
Braytek kills them.
All right. So it'll be. I think you're at short range to them because they backed up once. So yeah, it'll be one maneuver to get within melee, and then you can attack. And you cannot use your frenzy thing.
I'm aware. Thank you. What's the against?
It is against 2 purple. Yeah, you hit them. And your base damage is 10. That's 12. So that's... Let's see. Okay, I have to do the math here. All right. Let's see, so 12, and then... Yes, that is enough to kill both of them because they were both in a really bad shape before they grouped up. So, yeah, you kill both of them. And you have 3 advantages to spend.
Alright. For the advantages, I would like to... Let's see. I would like to...
You can give ranks 2 blues.
You could.
I would like to recover a strain, and then I will give a character a blue.
All right. And then what? Or are you giving it to a specific character?
Wait a minute. I could do an immediate maneuver.
You could.
So, like, is this guy like right around the corner? Do I see the captain?
No, so if you were. Yeah, actually, you would have had to move far enough that you can see the captain now because you're in melee with these guys. He's off to your left. You could get into melee with one maneuver from here.
They're gonna blast him, so I probably
It,
want.
it would make it harder if you ran into melee.
Yeah, I'll just.
If you wanted to run the other way to get closer to those 5 guys, you could do that.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that, and I will still recover a strain. So.
Yep.
So how far are those guys now then from me?
Let's see. Okay, I gotta think about this here. Right, they were right there, and then they tried to run after you. So they're in the passageway on the opposite side. On your next turn, you would be able to get into melee with them with one maneuver, unless they move,
Okay, that's fine. All right.
which they probably will. But that's where they are right now.
Yeah, they're pussies. It's fine. No, Gilbert could go blast the captain.
Is that what Branks is doing?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to get in there and be blasting.
All right. So it'll be one maneuver to get around the corner so that you can see him. He would now be at, I think, short range for you. Because he didn't really move at all.
Alright, in that case, I'll aim to boost myself. Did I get a boost from Braytac?
I think he did.
Alrighty. And then, what's the difficulty on this?
The difficulty on this is just 1 because he's at short range.
So yellow,
no,
yellow.
No, I'm sorry. It is red because he is special.
So yellow, 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 boost, boost, red.
Yes.
Since I didn't get a chance to speak while I was typing, he technically didn't get the boost, but I'll just take away the strain and give him the boost. So I'll add the strain back. He gets the boost.
What do you mean?
Because I had told you I'd use 2 to get the maneuver and then 1 to recover a strain. So that was all.
Oh.
But
Okay.
I'll just give him the boost and add the strain back.
All right, then.
Alright. Alright, so that's 9 plus 1 plus 4 for 14.
Mm-hmm.
And...
Yeah, he does not appear to have liked that. You think
You know-
he probably won't take another one of those.
You know what? Fuck this guy. Critical hit.
Very good.
Yeah.
Roll it. It's a flat 100 for this guy. He's no IG druid.
Die, man.
44.
Ah! I was going to tell you to knock him prone anyway.
Yep, and he suffers 1 strain. And he gets knocked over.
That at least should affect his letting them shoot 800 times slightly.
It will, because he'll have to waste a maneuver.
Quick,
What
say a clever Mando line.
He does
No,
look to have been
Looks like
deterred
he's
by that
feeling
as
the
well.
weight of that fire.
Alright, so it's my turn.
I think so.
Yeah.
How many maneuvers to get within short range of the 5 guys?
To get to the 5 guys, burgers and fries, you need. By the way, 5 guys is like the quintessential number of guys in this game. That joke is never going to go away. But let me think here. I don't think you moved since the last time you attacked those guys in the passage that Braytek and Brinks ran through. So I'm going to assume you're starting your turn where they did. So in order to get to short range, you would need to move twice.
Alright, I'll move twice and then burn them all.
Okay, you're not going for the captain, you're going for the 5 guys?
Yes.
Yes. Alright. And yeah, so if you activate Blast on these guys, you could hit 2 of them with it, because they're all grouped up in this passage. Yeah, you hit. So that's 8 wounds to them, and only 1 advantage.
Well, just pay forward.
And that does kill one of them, and partially injure another one.
Right.
Alright, has anyone not gone? I think we're at the top of the round here. So, yeah, now anybody who wants to go can go.
Killed the captain before they go.
Yeah, can I cap him?
I don't know, can you cap him, Captain?
Actually, wait. What does his prone ass do to my shooting him?
So, unfortunately, this does not work like D&D, where it's determined by distance. It just makes it harder.
What if I walk up on top of him?
Doesn't matter. That's the unfortunately it doesn't work like D&D part. However, it does make melee easier.
So can Braytek get in range and kill him?
Nothing stopping him.
I think he'll be fine shooting him.
Yeah, I'll just blast him.
I got a bone to pick with these other 2.
Alright, you're blasting him at short range. It's
Yep.
1 red and 1 black if you're doing that.
Yeah, and I'll double aim. So YYYBBRK?
Yep. Yeah, you hit.
11 damage, 4 advantages.
Alright. You could crit him again.
Yeah, I'm really done with this guy's shit. He's getting crit again.
Yeah, that was not quite enough to kill him. Ooh, that, well, first of all, you should add 10 to that, because he already has a critical injury.
Oh,
So
okay.
that is now 108.
Oh.
Which is a horrific injury.
Which is a horrific injury. -1 penalty to random characteristic. That is int, which unfortunately he does not really make use of.
What did I do to his head?
I don't know, but it's probably not going to get better.
Gave him a concussion.
Well, laser concussion.
I just blast off a section of his cranium.
He wasn't using that bit anyway.
Yeah. Oh, my hat!
We still have 3 more advantages.
Alright, let's see.
Ew.
We're going crits on 1? Fuck.
What? No.
Yeah, he doesn't have 3 more advantages, he has 1. It's only your sword that crits on 1, because your sword
Oh
is
my
crazy.
god, that would be hilarious if I had that.
Yeah, there aren't any guns that do that. At least natively.
Let's see.
Pay it forward.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'll pay it forward.
Alright. It is... Unfortunately, you did not manage to kill the captain. So... let's
Yeah, but I've
see.
asserted dominance over him.
You sure have. Hmm. You know what? This guy's self-preservation instinct is strong enough that rather than commanding his allies, he is just going to get up off his ass and he is going to do the same thing you guys are doing, which is beat a fighting retreat. So, let's see, that's one maneuver to get up off his ass, and then another maneuver to get to the stairs, which he can do. And then he's going to take a shot at you.
Mm-hmm. Well, I got that range defense.
Did you increase it, or do you just have the one?
Double checking.
I mean, like with
To
a
my
maneuver.
knowledge, it's just the one.
Okay, yeah, just the one.
And he's a huge weenie bitch that misses.
Except he might not be.
Miss weenie bitch, miss. Miss.
He does not miss.
Ah, but he generates a threat.
Yeah, and he don't miss. All right, that is 8 damage, so subtract your soak from that. And then I think that's 3 wounds for you.
Mm-hmm.
And then 1 threat.
Indeed. Indeed. Well, there's only 2 things. Is he running any maneuvers?
He's not running any maneuvers. He also looks to be on the verge of death.
He suffers a strain.
He dies.
After those crippling injuries inflicted on him by me, he gets his shot off and dies.
So this guy is the intermediate type of enemy that doesn't have strain, but he can suffer strain in order to trigger things, which just causes him to take wounds. So he suffered a wound in order to get a second maneuver, and then that strain you inflicted on him killed him. Yeah, he takes a shot at you and he hits you, and then his heart gives out. Anyway, that just leaves the group of 4 now, I think.
I will double aim and burn them.
It's not your turn. They're going to go first.
Oh,
Still their
right.
turn.
They have a turn.
Yeah, they have a turn.
You mean this isn't a
Alright,
completely
stop, let's
one-sided
finish it.
slaughter?
Just because Branks just killed somebody doesn't mean that it's his turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've
Anyway.
only killed 21 other people so far. These guys definitely need a turn.
Man, next week's synopsis is going to be pretty interesting.
It sure is. Anyway, I think there are 2 guys coming up behind them, and they're going to turn their attention on...
I'm thinking motel mass murder.
Yeah, or more like a friend or foe with PHO, because that's the name of the people you rescued. Anyway, I don't think Aiden's been hurt yet, so they'll shoot the pyromaniac because they don't like that flamethrower. They haven't met the sword yet, but they don't like the flamethrower.
21 other people met the sword.
And I think I said you were both. Yeah, you're at short range, so.
I got armor, though.
Yeah, you have 1 range defense, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Ooh, they miss. However, they cause a triumph and 3 advantages. They are going to gain a ranged defense, and then they are going to perform a free maneuver to pursue the people running away, which gets them over that trash can. And then they're going to, well, then they're going to add a blue die to their next check. And then they're going to use their regular maneuver, which they didn't use on this check, to continue their pursuit, which I think will get them into short range with the people fleeing.
Sounds right.
Yep. So that's what they do.
So how far away are they now?
They moved twice and they were at short range, so you would have to move twice. However, somebody threw a trash can in the way. Or actually, no, wait. One of their movements was to get over that trash can, so if you choose not to pass the trash can, I think they would still just be at short range.
So one move to get to short, one move to aim.
Yep. And they have a point of range defense.
Alright. Burn, baby, burn!
Yep, so it's PK.
I thought, didn't Gilbert pay it forward for a blue or something?
I think he paid it forward, yeah, right?
I did pay a thing forward.
Yep, so add a blue die. Yeah, you hit, and you cause a triumph. So that is 8 damage, plus 4. Yeah, that kills another one.
And then just triumph, kill another one.
You could.
I kill another one.
Yeah, you cause a crit, and one of them burns to death immediately.
So how many are left?
2.
I mean, I can go. Is Aiden at short range to us now?
He is at short range to the guards who are at short range to you, so he's at long range to you. Or, sorry, medium range to you.
Okay. Well, then he still won't be affected by inspiring rhetoric to heal strain.
Mm.
Okay. So,
I mean, that, yeah.
So I will be healing myself and Zasha. So I will heal for 2 strain. Does the one I get from On the Brink, does that count before or after this?
It happens when you take the action.
Right, so immediately? Before. So before. Okay, so I'll then heal all 3 of the strain I now have. And Zasha, you also heal for 3 strain. If you have any. I will then grab the foe guys and make a move maneuver.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will suffer a strain to take cover.
Nice.
End of turn.
Who wants to go next?
I think AGR should shoot him.
I double aim and I shoot the dudes.
Yep. You are at short range with them, so it's just 1 purple.
2 for me.
2 for you because of your injury.
Do I still get
So
what
blue
you
die.
You get a blue die.
Hey, I might want to roll.
They also have a point of ranged defense, so add a black die as well. Yeah, you hit. What's your base damage? 10?
10.
AGR?
I said 10.
Oh, okay. Yep. So you
Last
deal enough damage to almost kill one of them.
Then he kills one, right?
If you would like to kill the other one with your crit, you can do that.
Yeah, I do the thing.
Alright. There is now just one of them who is on the verge of death. Who wants to go next?
So, so how far do I have to go to get into melee?
To get into melee with them, you have to move twice,
I can't.
which you can't do and attack.
I don't see anyone else like coming to approach and attack us, right?
Not that you can see.
All right, I'm gonna run back towards where my IG body is. I'm just gonna run whatever way that is.
Okay, that's back the way you came.
Yeah, that's fine.
You want the
Doesn't
head?
matter. Huh?
You want the head?
I thought I already took the head.
Oh, you're going for the body?
Yeah, we'll deal with it in a minute, but I'm going that way.
Alright.
I think that's it.
Okay, who's going next?
I think it's just the doctor left.
I think the doc should heal.
Yeah, I'm the only one left. Yeah.
Do you want to...
You drew your weapon. The guy's almost dead. Just shoot the guy.
Or that.
Okay, I'm gonna pull my weapon and shoot.
Yep, he's at short range.
Okay.
And looking absolutely terrified as his comrades are all being gunned down around him.
So, what do I roll? My weapon?
So it is 1 purple and 1 black, so PK, and then your ranged light.
Doesn't he get a blue?
Did somebody pay it forward?
Oh, I thought he
It
gets
was
one
next
from.
to.
He is.
Oh,
next-
yes.
Yeah,
Yes, he does.
He does have the blue from the thingy. The other
Yes.
And what was it? Red,
PK.
black?
Ha!
Yep. What's the damage on your pistol?
It's a holdout blaster.
So,
I don't know. 6.
yeah, that's enough. 7. Yeah, you kill. And at this point, we're not going to worry about the advantages because you're out of initiative now that you've killed everyone in the encounter.
25 people to be exact.
Yes.
Does that include the battle droid? I should say the IG-88.
Yes.
What?
You,
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
you've killed 25 people, including a droid.
I would like to loot all the people
No,
I've killed.
26.
Yeah, what's the captain got on him?
Some of these guys gotta have some credits or something.
Do we really want to continue to be here long enough to loot 26 people?
I do.
No.
If you guys are
Okay,
if you guys are
goodbye.
sticking around, you would notice that the building is beginning to burn down.
We did set the building on fire. Loot loot the droid, loot the captain. Let's get the fuck out of here. Don't worry
Yeah.
about the mooks. Just hit the HVTs and let's go.
Yeah, what's this captain got?
All right. So tell you what, if you want to grab the droid, you can grab the entire droid. You'll move a
I
little
grab
slower with it on your back.
Entire droid.
Yes, you grab the entire droid in 2 pieces. Well, you already have the head, so I guess the rest of it is just 1 piece. And then the captain, he has a blaster pistol on him, which is what he shot you with.
Oh, I'm taking that.
And- Yep. Good for spare parts, if nothing else. And let's see. How many would he have on him? I never do this, but I don't care. He has 185 credits on him.
Yay!
So how did the police get here? Did they have like speeders?
Are you leaving the building to find out?
We're going out the fire escape after they finish looting. We are going together.
Yep, you're still on the 3rd floor here.
My jetpack fund just got a little nicer.
You guys, remember you can make a discipline or cool check to recover strain.
Yep, it is the end of the encounter, so you should do that.
Mhm.
It is a no difficulty discipline or cool check.
I have a question. What is discipline used for outside of this?
Resisting fear. And also resisting, like, being manipulated or convinced into doing things.
Hey, Doc, you want to stem me?
So what does 3 advantages mean?
Means you're
Nothing.
stressed out.
Yeah, it means you don't recover any stress.
You know, that's fine, because I apparently don't have any stress. Apparently this entire process was very unstressful.
Mister, you stem me? You got stem? Stem me up? Good talk.
Yeah, I could also use a stim as well, mister.
Yeah, assuming you're doing some first aid on the fly on the way up.
Stems all around. Woohoo!
So wait, for a stem, it's any stem after that is reduced?
By 1.
By 1, yes.
Well, it still heals.
Like the first one you get that day is 5, the next one is 4, the next one is 3.
I am-
still healed.
How many stems am I giving out?
4 total through the whole encounter.
Dokey.
I am now just as bad off now as I was at the start of the session.
Not bad.
I mean, I'm still kind of dinged up.
Master Braytac looks completely unaffected by anything, not even breaking a sweat.
You have no wounds.
Nope.
And no strain.
Nope.
He was the guy running into melee. He was so crazy, no one wanted to shoot at him lest they draw his ire.
They only hit me like once, and the one stem healed that. And then they hit me a second time,
That's
and
insane, dude.
that only did 3 damage, and that second stem healed it all. So
We'll just have to come up with more challenging melee opponents for you. You missed the guy with the sword. That would
I
have been
told
cool.
you I wasn't going to be there, and you put that guy in at that time.
Yeah, and I had that planned before you made your character.
Oh,
I brought that guy in specifically so that we could have a cool set piece where somebody fought him on top of a bus and the set piece happened, so I'm happy.
Right. Anyway, so we go down the fire escape.
Anyway, you go down the fire escape. By this point, the building alarm is going off from the fire that you guys started. People are beginning to evacuate out of the building, many of them carrying things. So one guy carrying a droid wouldn't go amiss.
I gotta ask.
Hmm?
Are there fire extinguishers in the building?
You didn't see any.
Can I make a hide my flamethrower?
You could just put it away.
Okay.
How did the police get to the building? Are there speeders or something out front?
I was about to mention that. So, outside, you can see there are more sector security sort of headed this way from further away, but there's none like immediately outside of the building.
So there's just unattended speeders.
There aren't any speeders. However, overhead, see here. Give me a second here. The hell? I thought I had this saved. Oh, wait, here it is. There are a couple of these circling overhead. With the searchlight shining down and all that. Except these are red, they're not blue.
Okay, so basically there's no unattended vehicles for us to steal.
No.
Okay,
Does-
that was the switch.
How did all those guys get here?
Those are drop pods. They would have landed, unloaded, and
Well,
took back
So
off.
these are not drop
Police
pods. These are
gunship.
yeah, they're gunships. Believe it or not, these are actually derived from the LAT that the clones used in the Clone Wars.
Okay. So yeah, I guess we just blend in with the crowd and walk away.
All right, and that is
I-
where this becomes a challenge.
I need to ask,
Yeah,
how out of control is this fire?
the fire is not super out of control. The building is just being evacuated.
Okay.
I mean, it's bad. Like a whole room is on fire, but the entire building has not been consumed yet.
Okay. This like hasn't gone off like a building made entirely out of match heads.
No, it's not that bad.
Okay.
In fact, a lot of this building is concrete, so it's surprisingly fire resilient. It's not that it isn't going to burn down. It probably is.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, if we're trying to be discreet, I'm gonna pull the poncho over.
It was barely worth mentioning, but the alarm has been blaring throughout that entire combat, and still is.
Mm-hmm. Right, which means there's this big crowd of people also evacuating out the fire escape, so we can just blend in and walk away.
Yep, you can blend in and walk away, but let's see. We'll make this. How should we do this?
Cool, to keep our cool as we walk away.
Let me give this a quick think over here. It's not just cool, it's trying to blend in with a crowd, which I think would be streetwise. Yeah, I think this is going to be streetwise. Unless I can... Let me see here.
Would stealth also work?
Yeah, well, that's the other option, is you could use stealth. And where's cool? Yeah, I'm going to say it will be either streetwise or stealth. And yes, from everybody. Alright, and now the role of these guys in their ships, looking down from on high, or their air speeders. They're not ships. Okay, so let's see. That is...
Suspecting that we're in the
two.
crowd, they open up fire with their heavy repeating blaster turrets, slaughtering hundreds of civilians.
No, they're not going to do anything that crazy. They're, let's see here. I want to try and wrap this up in a quick fashion. You know what, we'll say I will decide retroactively that this check was to try and find an exit route that will result in you not getting caught. And they did roll better than all of you, including Aiden. But Aiden only failed by a little bit. So we'll say that they will eventually realize the direction that you went in, but you've got like a second before they pick up your trail. I think that seems fair. That is what you're trying to do, right? You're trying to
Yeah, we're
find
trying
your way out of here.
to get out of the immediate, perimeter, and then book it to the ship.
Mhm. All right. So, because it's late and because I'm feeling nice, I will say that you have enough time to book it to the ship. The question now is, can you escape this air pursuit by blending into ship traffic on the planet? And this will no longer be streetwise.
Yeah, but what do you mean? Wouldn't they be establishing a perimeter? It's like normal police things. They'd be like, because they haven't heard from their.
That was a first check. We passed that.
Yeah, I assume you're trying to get out of here as quickly as you can before
Yes.
that perimeter can be set.
I think it's less that we passed that and more that we failed that, but not so hard that we got shot.
Yeah.
I was
They
planning to
basically
handle that a
followed
bit
us
more
to
strictly,
the spaceport.
Yeah,
Yeah, we got out of the perimeter, but they know we escaped the perimeter.
they know that you escaped, and now they're looking for a ship. So let's see if they can find a ship.
Okay. And I'm just trying to get us to take off as quickly as I can. Can I get on the radio and talk to air traffic control and just try to sweet talk my way into priority getting off this planet?
So you can't do that because the whole system's automated. If you want to leave the planet, you just need to get to a sufficient height to leave. You don't have to talk to anybody to do that.
So we leave.
Yes, except you still need to throw them off first, and that is going
Why?
to be because they're still looking for you.
What if I'm talking about
Correct.
taking off and going to
And they
orbit?
could continue looking for us as we fly away from them.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is that if you just book it for orbit right now, they're going to know immediately. It's like, oh, that ship hauling ass out of here is you. However, what you think
I
you
see
could
what you're
do, Devati, is if you fly casual, you might be able to blend into traffic.
Just
and escape
fly
that way.
casual.
Just
yes,
fly casual.
then we will fly casual.
Wait, guys, doesn't our ship have a nice paint job that might make us look pretty reputable?
It does.
Sure does.
Get use out of that!
That was the idea. All right, and this is going to be charm,
Okay. And it's upgraded because of our ship.
and it's upgraded because of your ship.
And since it's the end of the night, I'll spend a light side point just because.
Hell yeah.
Just fly casual.
Just fly casual.
What's difficulty?
The difficulty will be 3. Yeah, you're fine. There's no way they'd be looking for a ship like that.
Right.
Cut to the fucking speeder. What a guy's looking over. Hey, could it be that ship? Nah, it's too classy a vessel.
You want to pull over some diplomat ship looking for, an elite strike team?
There's no crime signs on board. Hold your fire.
The group we're looking for just killed 25 people. Do you think anyone in that ship could kill anybody? Come on.
Just imagine Nar Shaddaa, Chief Wiggum, just being like, nah, it couldn't be them. All right. And I think that is where we're going to call it.
With the Nar Shaddaa, Chief Wiggum scratching his ass with the blaster.
Yeah.
How does the critical